So just a recap of what I've decided yesterday at the end of the stream. At least for now, we're not going to be doing any more side quests. We'll do side quests if necessary. Meaning, if doing no side quests really gimps us out of experience, then yes, we can start doing some side quests strictly for experience sake. But right now, there are 3 different reasons not to do side quests. So for me, the biggest reason is specifically the fact that you just overlevel in this game. I don't want to reach max level and still have like 50 or even 60% of the game left. That's just, it's not a good feeling. Yes, there's loot you can get, you can respec, which is very good. But like, it just sucks if you reach max level and you still have 50 or 60% of the game left. So that's the biggest reason. Another reason is that, the quests themselves, I definitely give the game props. The quests, in terms of their tone and all that, they very much are immersive, like the entire game. In towns, you have quests that relate to issues that are going on in the town. You feel like everything's connected. So in the spider area, we had to get rid of the spiders. We had to defend the town from the spiders. We had to get antidotes to deal with the spider poison. So like, there's a lot of things, all the quests really synergize with each other. But unfortunately, when it comes down to it, the writing's good. But the actual mission, in terms of the gameplay itself, most of the time boils down to the MMO stuff. Collect X amount of materials. Defeat X amount of enemies. So very rarely do we get anything other than that. So that's reason number 2. So too much experience, very, very basic, boring gameplay in terms of mission structure. And finally, the rewards are just not good. Almost every mission you get either gives you like 1,000 gold, give or take, or like 1 or 2 potions. It's just trash. You get trash loot for very basic MMO style missions, and then you get way too much experience. So all those reasons, we're not doing side quests unless we absolutely have to. We will be doing faction stuff, so I don't want to ignore that. We are doing faction stuff, 100%. But normal side quests we're going to ignore. I did start looking up some side quests that people recommend doing. I haven't specifically nailed down where they're at. I just have the names of them, so I'll have to do that later to find out where they're at specifically. But there seems to be a handful of ones that we can do. But for the most part, we're going to ignore them. Now I say that, and today we're actually doing a side quest. But this is a side quest that we've had. This was the side quest where there is that Red Legion, like the bandit gang, and 3 members quit the gang. But of course you're not allowed to quit the gang, you have to be blooded out. So the gang leader forced them to kill each other. Of course, I did it myself, where I got 2 of the daggers through persuasion, 1 through killing, and now we're dealing with the bandit leader himself. We're doing this A, because those daggers take up inventory space, I can't get rid of them. But B, this one actually is one of the few actual side quests that are, side quests, not MMO side quests. But after this, for the most part, we'll be doing main stuff and faction stuff. I hate that we have to do that, but that's how it is, and it was never changed. Beyblades. That's that guy just... Okay, dummy. Alright, so let me kill your friends. Alright, so going straight obviously is the main path. Slightly more damage. I lose the mana steal, which I guess I'll keep for now. What are these two doing? I don't know why they're not attacking me. Ah, jerk. You know what? We never, prepared our shit. This is interesting because, of course, we have our Mark of Flame doing really good damage, but I still think I'd rather have 5% overall damage rather than 12 fire damage. Like, right now, actually, the ice thing... Well, I think we did just upgrade the fire, so I guess before the ice was doing more, the fire still might be doing more. But either way, I think I'd just rather have the pure 5, and we need the health right now. Alright. But yeah, we have to prepare our shit, don't we? Yeah, my blades are about to break. I thought we had the armor thing too. The armor's already broken. And we have these second sets of robes, but right now, again, the biggest thing, if I swap out these things, I get a ton of mana. I lose mana regen, but getting the extra mana kind of negates that, so that's good. So we'll pretend that's a wash. I essentially get some armor, but I lose health and health regen. 0.5 health regen isn't terrible. 20 health as opposed to 12 armor. So that's a net loss of health if you convert health to armor. We get a fuck ton of mana. We get lightning resist and lightning damage. But we lose out on the health. Let's just do it for now and see. See if it's noticeable. I'm missing health regen. Alright, so all we gotta do is repair our blades. So these are the daggers that we have to turn in for the quest. Now that's doing more damage. You definitely see the mana is getting so slow. But again, 25% more mana is a lot, so might make up for it. And then of course we have our Fey Blades that we could switch to steal mana. And keep giving me the same two pieces of gear that are better, except they lose other stats. Crazy, I think the mage gear is the only one that I keep getting with only the basic stat. Like, everything else always has 2 stats on it. It's so fucking annoying. She's cowering there. Line them up here. So that's him there. Long sword. No. Alright.
I knew neither of them would face me himself. Who sent you? Was it Delph? Agna?
I'm here for the blood right.
So, you're here on behalf of Delph, that traitorous sow.
I didn't say
I
that.
gather you're here to send a message as well. Let me guess. Blood has been paid for his crimes. What Delph doesn't realize is that the blood right is a privilege of the Red Legion, and he lost that privilege when he betrayed us. The choice is yours, stranger.
As you can tell, I
Throw
went
your lot in
bald
with
as
the
well.
monk and his coward god, or work for me. At least I will pay you for your trouble.
What are you asking me to do?
Don't tell me you're as thick as your friend Delph. I require his death. Either you can do it, or I will send another. It's your choice.
How are you gonna send another when you're dead?
Unwise. Some of us are richer than kings. If you're not with us, you're against us. The Red Legion drinks the blood of its enemies.
Get fucked on. Yeah, he's unload. Yep. Panicked. Oh, the one's panicking too. Oh, dude, you get so much mana from these. Alright, yeah. Alright, give me something good. Okay, I can't take them and junk them. I don't think I should take them at all, right? Let me look that up. Can't immediately junk it, so I'm assuming if I take it, it's going to be stuck in my inventory forever. What are they called? Red Legion Dagger. Yeah, I'm not going to pick them up. Okay. Dude, the Feyblades look dope. Alright, so I think he's back at the first town, yeah.
Hello there.
Alright, so what do I get for this?
It's done?
A lot of money.
I don't
Key?
know how I feel. It's like
Key for
like
what?
the end of a long nightmare. How can I ever thank you? I took up a collection around the mission. I lied and said it was for charity, but you understand. The others can never know. Thank you.
Alright,
See you
so you
soon.
don't need money. Oh, this. Longbow. Buckler. At least there's socket. Obviously it's not for me, but meh. Crafting. Oh, nothing really good. Unfortunately. Alright. And now we do the main quest. So we are meeting him here. Guidon Hill.
There you are.
So Agarth can help me track down the Tuatha that have been attacking me since I was resurrected. That's what we're meeting him here for.
Have a seat.
It's your fault that I can't pay my tab, you know? I wasn't ever supposed to come back here in the first place. I've spent the last 20 years knowing what fate had in store for me. And then you... Damn it. I thought I had my life figured out.
Life's unpredictable.
Not for a Fate Weaver, it
I
isn't.
say. Yeah.
But that's just the problem. When I was young, I thought I could overcome anything. Now, I know otherwise. I fought beasts the size of trees, was celebrated by mortals and Fae alike. When I was initiated into the Fate Weavers, I thought it was a reward for my good deeds. The first time I saw my own fate, I realized it was nothing but a curse.
What'd you see?
My own death, of course.
Yeah.
But not a hero's death as I had always dreamed. I was going to die alone and unknown, killed by an Etin and used for stew.
Oof.
It was a terrible end, but I knew it was part of fate's greater plan. Then you came and changed that future. You stole my part in the tapestry. I was at peace with knowing the worst. But what do I do now that there's nothing to know?
You can still be a hero.
You're right. My glory days don't have to be over, and as long as I'm around you, I don't know how my story will end. That means I've got to make sure you stay around in one piece. Maybe this old trinket from my youth will help. After all, I don't just owe you my life. I owe you my future.
Signet of Lightning Hindrance. Okay, well, it's obvious what that does. So you have any luck finding a Tuatha?
Why, I once tracked the Yeth of Avgrun on a moonless night by smell alone.
Oh.
Fey or not, I could have tracked those Tuatha sober. They've set up in a cavern north of town, complete with some way of scrying your location. That's how they found you so easily. I have a plan, but it'll take the both of us to work.
How'd they get so far east?
They took
or
a big
west?
risk getting across Erethel undetected. All to attack one single objective. You. They're using something big to track you. They call it the Eyes of Tirnoch. Smash it, and they won't be following you anymore. The main entrance is heavily guarded, and will require a strong attack. The other route is trapped. It'll need a subtler approach.
Why are they after me?
I don't have an answer for that. I can't imagine what about you made Gadflow send his troops across the continent.
Well, I can dispel traps, so hopefully I'd see the traps. I'll sneak in the back.
Good, good. I'll charge in the front and get their attention. You slip in and smash the Eyes of Tirnoch. That way we'll make sure they can't escape to report back to whoever sent them here. Good luck.
Alright. Follow him to the Hunter's Pit. I might still mess around with the hair. Not on stream, but I don't know, just nothing is perfect. You can't change the color of the skin, I will say, which is fine. I was just trying to mess around with some stuff. But like, none of the hairs are exactly what I want. Same thing with the beards, unfortunately, there's none that are exactly what I want. That might change from stream to stream. It's that structure we saw here when we were running through. Maybe not. Okay.
This is their escape route. It'll have traps, but few guards. You might be able to use their defenses against them, if you're clever. I'll distract the guards at the front and make sure none of them escape.
Alright.
Good luck. I'll see you inside.
Let's do it. Destroy the eyes of Tirnoch. And sneak and all that, but again, you can only backstab with daggers. Pickpocket. Let's pretend that's How dare you hit me? Alright. Don't get anything for disarming them. That goes from that way to this, but I'll verify that. Don't want to run too fast, because these things don't show traps until you're like right on top of them. No, you do jump from the top down, okay. Go this way first. And disarm. I didn't even think I stepped on it, but okay. That... Yeah, I thought I canceled it by running. Okay. Oh, that guy knew I was here from so far away. Okay. Okay, wow. Died. What's this icon? Oh, a forge. I'm tempted to start crafting my own fucking armor at this point, but I still prefer to wait. Who are these guys? Gonna help? They're gonna help. Go get 'em, boys. All the aggro. Chakras go so far. Alright, so it's an increase in damage. Actually, it's a net loss because we're losing the piercing. It's only 2 less overall damage. Freeze, which slows damage versus humanoids, or chance to crit. I'm assuming chance to crit's better. I'll hold on to them, but pretty similar. And this is the same robes we've been getting for the last 2 days. Exact same things. Why can I never get a robe that has anything extra on it? Alright, so we got this area. Oh, and that does connect right to where we were. Anything up here? Why would you come up here just to drop here? You don't sneak around them because they're all at the fire there. Never. Okay. This looks interesting.
Over here, you two other bastards!
Who the hell is shooting me? Oh, I didn't see him. Got the mini-map, I'm like, I don't see where this person is.
We're here.
Are we done?
Not until you smash those mirrors. It'll keep them from tracking you all over Dalentarth. Good luck.
Oh, let me backtrack where you came from. Look for some loot that I'm sure is not going to be good, because the game hates me. There weren't even that many traps on the side that we went. No. That other one on the way back up, I didn't see it over there. A hidden door. Hell yeah. First actual hidden door, because the other one was, part of our main quest. Great sword, which will be worse. Another great sword. Same one. Hard Dispel. We've done a few of these. see. That I don't use. No. Oh man, oh man. Never gonna get anything from me. They take care of everybody though. On either path here. Okay. Could be close to the beginning. There we go, perfect. Alright. Now we run back. There's one chest that we missed. What's up top there? Yeah, I swear I ran right to the corner and just couldn't get anything seen. Okay. Knight's Talisman. Health Elemental. It gives me 6 armor. I lose 10 health and poison resist. No. Alright, we'll destroy these eyes. Oh, I think I just talked to him. Yeah.
The undying mortal has grown tired of running, has he? Decided to fight back? Can you tell me the difference between a creature of nature and a child of dust like yourself?
Hey, dude, welcome. I don't know. What?
We children of nature know our roles. Meek and mighty. Prey and predators. Life and death. All serve the cycle. You children of dust do not know your place. You come into our land. You come to face your hunters. And you don't know when to die.
I don't even know who you are.
You shall learn. In time, all mortals will know the might of Gadflow. Blessed herald of the merciful Tirnoch. All mortals end. Even if some are more persistent than others.
Alright.
At least the Tuatha won't be able to track you so easily now. But it looks like you've got the personal attention of their king, Gadflow.
Well, I would assume I already had
If
it.
you
He
and
sent them
anyone else,
after
I'd
me.
suggest you start running and not stop for a few years. But you might just have a chance.
How can we fight them?
You've blinded them here, and they haven't killed you yet. You're doing well, so far.
Yeah.
But not all the Fae are your enemies. The High King of Summer Court wants to meet you. Without the Tuatha at your back, you should have no problem getting in. The King and I have a history. But not all of the Summer Fae will be happy to see me. I'll make my own way to Issa and meet you there.
Alright, so now we have both the quests at Issa.
We should be able to get out this way.
Nothing up here. Alright, to Issa. Why do I have, Oh yeah, you know what? Yeah, no, we can go this way. We have a couple things here at the bridge. Let's see. This one is down there. This one is here. And that one should be at the bridge. Yeah, so we'll do this first. So this is... Traveler has told me that I might have a chance to join the Travelers. Okay, this is joining the Thieves Guild. It's called the Travelers in this game. We'll go to Star Camp for that. Loot place.
Welcome to Star.
Let me get these chests first. Daggers. Minus 10 mana cost. Just these ones. Okay. That's it. Yeah. All right.
The dust of the road rises to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome to Star Camp.
Tell me about Star Camp.
This place has been walked by many, and this copse was hollowed ground once. We maintain it.
And you guys, the Travelers?
We are many things, but what the Travelers are to most are thieves. We follow our own way.
Well, Grim Onwig sent me.
Then Grim has appraised you and found you of worth. But there is another you must appease. Our guide. The anonymous Hierophant. Go to the Hierophant shrine in our camp and pray, as all travelers must. We have many freedoms and one chain. A traveler lives by his or her hands and guile. You must do the same. Trader Hayden sells items to supplement these skills if you need.
Tell me about the Hierophant.
You are young among our number. I would not color your perceptions of the Hierophant with my own. May
Alright.
the wind be at your back.
We'll save before this. I don't know if they were kind of suggesting that we need specific level of skills to do something like that.
What prays before me? An eddy in the river of fate, a cacophony in the song of Amalur. Your presence is unnerving, but you have come and prayed, and honored our creeds. You wish to make yourself a traveler? Then ask me for my portents.
Why are you anonymous?
For true trust, for true compliance, the Hierophant must have no weakness, nor fault, nor lapse. In other words, the Hierophant must be no one.
Okay, well, tell me what I must do.
The price to admit you is great. It will take 3 treasures to balance the burden. First, there is a noble Elfwig Grilrakas staying in Dyden Hill. Steal his medallion. Then, in the nearby mission, claim the pall of the dead Saint Edrix. The last are Drog's toothpicks. We have contacted their owner, Gunnar Frode, to buy the items, but you will steal them instead.
Alright. I'll do as you ask.
Yes, some final warnings. Elfwig Grilrakas is a fastidious man. He will not suffer an approach he can see. The pall of Edric lies in his tomb, which is under many eyes. Wait until none are near before you claim it. And last, Gunnar Frode is shifty. He will not have the daggers on him or near him. Be warned.
Interesting, okay. This is in here. Nighttime, so hopefully they're sleeping.
The waters of Loch...
Back, you imbecile! These robes are woven of Canerot gossamer. You won't touch them.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna be able to hide behind them, I'm assuming. Oh, I can. Alright. Now, of course, the person sweeping there, I think, is looking our direction. We do have a ring that adds +1 stealth. I saved. You see?
Guards!
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I used the +1 stealth. That one. There we go. Perfect. One down.
Haven't been to Hunter's Pit since...
Next. It is St. Edric's mission. Another side quest here, or request, is it? This is a faction quest. We'll do one at a time. I don't need to do both. I can just fast travel right back here anyway.
Welcome to St. Edric's.
Alright. Respond to this text really quick here. Hmm. And I'll put this on C. I can't get behind it, so one guy's always gonna see me. Damn, I just can't walk behind it. Ah. Hmm. I know we have these bomb things. What do they do? Creates a timed explosion that can attract the attention of enemies. Alright, let's try using that. Well, it's not pulling their attention. Huh. And obviously, I'm gonna get seen. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. These people never leave. I mean, I'm sure with one guy looking at me, it's still 99% chance to get caught. Yeah.
Welcome to St. Edric's.
Alright, maybe I can talk to the guy. Do something, I don't know. Persuade him that something's happening and he takes the guys with him.
No one has seen
Nope.
Brother Wolford several. You may pray at the altar to St. Edric if you wish, but please treat the father with respect.
I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get this. I'm guessing maybe I'm just supposed to have my, sneak higher. So maybe we can't do this yet. My stealth is at 2 right now. So we probably just need it higher. Yeah, I'm gonna check to see. I mean, I know it was nighttime before, but when we fast travel, I'm not sure it's still night. Yeah, it's night right now, so I'm assuming I can't do this until we get higher stealth. So we'll hold out on the Thieves Guild then for now. Alright, well while we're here, we have the Song People. I already forget the name of that faction. So Hallam the White believes that an alchemist, a Mitharu father named Etir, may have insight into how the Maid of Windmere is changing the Great Fae songs. Alright. They're gonna be upstairs sleeping. Means we can go down here and loot everything while they're sleeping. One drink. Desk key. Alright. Greedfall, I liked it. It definitely wasn't perfect. But I really enjoyed many aspects of the game, and I think it has great potential. It's a really solid foundation for them. I know, I kind of remember them announcing Greedfall 2. I don't know when it's coming out or if anything ever happened to it. But I know Greedfall definitely had some good foundations. Wasn't perfect, but it was fun. Poison. Is he sleeping or is he dead? Yeah, he's dead. Alright. That's not good. We gotta find out if anyone knows what happened.
Come, rest a spell. Welcome to St. Edric's. You're here to meet with Father Eter, yes? The Father's always playing host to interesting individuals such as yourself. His quarters are on the second floor of the mission bunkhouse. Most of his days are spent inside working on his research. I don't understand a word of it.
Well, turns out Father Eter is murdered.
No, I knew that they were arguing, but I never imagined that it would lead to murder. It's enough to make a man question his faith.
Who was arguing?
Father Eter and his apprentice brother Wolf. They were inseparable, like a true father and son. It was a shared love of alchemy that brought them together. But since their work repairing the village well, they've been acting tense, even hostile. Just this morning I saw Eter fetching water. But now he's gone. Mitharu save us all. You're free to search the bunkhouse. Please, if you can shed any light on this tragedy, we'll do all we can to assist you.
Alright, anything I should look for?
Father Eter and his apprentices conducted many experiments. He had a strong interest in alchemy and the magic of other races. There's proof of it everywhere.
Tell me about Brother Wolf.
In another life, Wolf was a butcher in Galafor. He's a naive sort, and his gifts do not lie in prayer. But Father Eter believed that Wolf had been called. Goodbye.
What could they be arguing about? Did they maybe find something in the well? Easy. That might be an upgrade to my greatsword, I'll have to see. Beyblades. It's socketed, but again, I'm not really doing that yet, so we'll keep the ones we have. Next. Let's see here. Chest. Oh, damn it. Alright, this way.
Bless you.
One hidden chest over there, it looks like. Log, yeah. Oh, inventory's full, wow. How did that happen so quickly? Alright. Everything I need to deposit. Well, actually, technically I do. There's some potions, but that's alright. Compare. This one's barely stronger. So, oh wait, no, this one has the lightning damage, so it's actually a lot stronger than that. Alright. And anything needs to be junked. Alright.
I don't know if I'll ever take on another
Good.
apprentice. Not after goodbye.
I have some stolen stuff on me too, but oh well. Again, we freed up most of the space. I'll have to remember, let's just start selling to the Thieves Guild the entire time. Still sell my normal stuff and stolen stuff. Alright. just in here, but now we're allowed to roam in here. Ah, so that's what the keys are for. Storage case and a journal entry. Strange maiden arrived from beyond the she had about crystal. Knew at once who she was, despite who she claimed to be. Hallam has filled my head with enough fey tales that I'd recognize the maid. Okay. If only I could have frozen the faces of my young charges as they watched the enchanted creature walk. They didn't comprehend the danger. I lied to her about the crystal. I had no choice. She must believe that I'm either too smart to surrender it, or too stupid to have discovered it. She will return, and when she does, there must be no trace of what transpired here. I must dispose of the cursed thing as soon as possible. That's where he hid in the well, I'm guessing. Okay. Mysterious empty case holds traces of red crystal dust. Crystals from the well excavation. Okay. Oh, going in there? It's like a dungeon. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Fire damage, and it gives armor. Again, I would lose the set bonus. I'll hold on to this. This one I might start looking into modding it. I don't know what we can make, but it has potential, finally. For lining up me. Still not an increase because the ones I have right now have piercing in addition to the other two. These are just some really good chakrams. 3 types of damage. It's awesome. Whoop. Thankfully that highlighted it at the last second. How do I... There you go. Now I go slow. It's so dark, I can barely see anything. Can't, Okay, that fucking hurt. Alright, get in. Is that trap disarmed? No, I don't have the prompt. There you go. I have to go right to it. Oh, that still looks like a chest. This stone right here. I'm like, that looks like a chest to me. Wait. Where's their health regen? Did I... Hopefully I switched the ring. Oh, good, I forgot to put the ring back on. I was like, wait a minute. We've been reducing the health regen. But we definitely want some. Oh, that stuff. Well, now we have low health. Well, just him, that's nice. Easy. staff. Okay. What do we get from him? Fragment. So there's one crystal. Glows with an otherworldly red light. Goddamn traps everywhere. That's a smart placement for the traps. Just these two? Again, I can barely even see. Really? I had to turn to the right a little bit. Okay, only a little bit. Save too. Staff. No. Good. Get them grouped up relatively well here. Ow. I thought the guy in the back was still alive. He is dead. Second part of the crystal. Lele? I'm guessing that's a staff. I would assume so. Good stats, though. Let me just verify, but obviously who else would Shillelagh be? Staff. I only need that when I have my chakra in here. Okay. Don't run. I know there's gonna be traps. Guard from the very beginning of the game where there were all those traps underwater. Did so much damage. Long sword, great sword. I'll have to compare that. Oh, no, I don't, because remember that other greatsword has just that huge amount of, like, third type of damage. That's not better. Okay, getting all the trophies. One more to go. Stop running. There's a body there. Unless he's sleeping. Oh, he's definitely alive. In pain. Brother Wolf.
Stay back. I don't know who you are or how you found me, but you will not have the crystals. They are mine. Don't make me kill another.
Tell me about the crystals.
They radiate a strange, wild magic. A force that can cause change, or even destruction. The witch wishes to use the crystals to corrupt other types of magic.
You killed Father Atir.
I had no choice. He was trying to destroy the crystals. He didn't understand that we'd been chosen, that the crystals wanted us to possess them. The strange woman was right. She knew the crystals' power. That's why she wanted them, but we told her nothing. When she left, Father dropped the crystals back into the well, but they sang to me, told me to kill him and rescue them. Their voices, so beautiful.
Yeah. That sounds right. This is where it sucks not knowing if I can ask additional questions without it ending the dialogue here. Also, I don't know what this icon means. Your curse is broken. Maybe I'm dispelling the curse, so I want to do that. But I guess none of these really matter to ask, so we can just go ahead and tell him his curse is broken. Dispel, okay.
Oh, Father,
Makes sense.
Atir,
So cool, there's
what
like
have I
skill
done?
checks.
I never meant
other than
anyone
persuade.
harm, especially not the Father. Please, you must help me destroy the crystals, stop the corruption. My whistle may help you find them.
Why?
Use it to speak to the crystals, sing to them. I am not a bad man, just a weak one. I will pay for this sin for the rest of my life. However long I wish that to be. Get out of here.
Leave the whistle. Okay. So I'm assuming it was actually her who spoke to him to get the crystals, since she was rebuffed by the other guy. And if I was modding it, could put something on. No. %8% versus humanoids, or the whatever plus lightning damage. I'll probably take that lightning damage still over that. Again, we're rarely using second weapons. I do like the idea of a mana, because if I burn through mana too quickly, I can just very quickly pop the Fey Blades and get a lot back. So I'm still going to use that. I mean, it's nice to have a chance to crit. Again, this is what, if we use Fey Blade as a secondary weapon, it'd be. They just have chances to proc something. But right now, proccing the mana steal is probably better, because even if I crit, it's still less damage than if I just use chakrams. So... Okay. Use the whistle. Oh. Whoops. I think I was supposed to use the whistle in there. Crap. Alright, back through. Damn it. Wait, this... Yep. Yeah, all these should be disarmed. At least we get to appreciate the looks here of the cave the second time through without worrying about traps. I say, God, what? How? I think that's the same trap that got me last time, so the traps reset if you don't disarm them. Exact same thing happened where I jumped down and landed right on it. Really good trolley placement of them. So this is where the guy was. This is where this is. It's not tagged, I'm still just going to use the whistle here. That threw me off. I was expecting like a prompt to like walk up to and use it, not to actually use it for my inventory. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we got the crystals. She has the king hostage.
Leave it to Hallam the White and his pet to expose my plans. You will regret ever joining the House of Ballads.
What are the crystals?
You will have to try better than that, beloved.
Yeah.
I keep secrets for a reason. I wanted the mission's crystals, but the mortal and his boy would not cooperate. But I always find a way to get what I desire. Don't we all?
So who are you exactly?
I am known as the Maid of Windmere, but that is all you shall learn this day.
Where's the king?
Winston is with me, and he will stay with me until I deem it fit to return him. If the House of Ballads wishes to have its king, it must send its greatest warrior.
Oh, we will.
Since I have all of them, that leaves you. Come.
Yes.
I wish to collect you as well. I will be waiting.
Collect me.
This is not just about the court anymore. You have roused the maid's interest, and it is clear she wishes to add you to her collection.
Yep,
We
she told
must
me.
do as she commands, but we will be prudent in how we proceed. This ballad, the champion, is one to be undertaken with great caution. So, Sagrul, are you ready to make the preparations and depart? Now is the time.
Why must we be prudent?
I cannot foresee the outcome of these events, Sagrul. This version of the telling has never been told. I can hardly bear to think of what is coming. You must do all you can to preserve the House of Ballads, even as the maid tempts you with her promises of freedom. We have a responsibility to what has come before.
What's the maid want?
She covets King Wenson and always has,
Yeah, we know
by
this.
taking the whole court of enchantments. She is sending a strong message. Revenge is now what she desires most. There is more. There is you. The maid is a curious sort, one whose interest is easily aroused. Your presence has altered the telling, and she wishes to learn why.
So what's the Champion's Ballad?
It is a tragic ballad of a knight who entered the maid's kingdom, only to fall prey to her enchantments. His name was Sir Elswin, and he had the best of intentions. Elswin gloriously overcame Windermere's defenses, but it was on the edge of the Weeping Gorge that the maid came to him and clouded his thoughts. Now he stands forever as the maid's lone champion, defender at the gates. All who wish to enter the kingdom of Windermere must go through him.
Alright, it's pretty cool. I'm just gonna say not time right now so I can
I will
save.
trust you. Return
level
to
up.
me when you're ready to make this story your own. Do not ponder too long.
Hmm. And technically it looks like I might need stealth for the Thieves Guild stuff, but I didn't really plan on investing in that. Although to be fair, we will respec at some point anyway, just to make the most of trainers. Putting 1 point in here now isn't really that bad. Otherwise, yeah, and I was hoping not to push to 5. In the very least, I don't want to get to 6 until we get to the next trainers, but we might get there anyway. The laughing only craft better potions. I mean, dispelling. Interestingly enough, dispelling is now a lot better. 4. Still getting 1 more is even better. Persuasion. We don't need money anymore, so this is just like blacksmithing, more of a long-term thing. I wonder... There are potions that increase, like, stats of other skills, so maybe by getting alchemy, I can make a potion that would then give me, like, stealth or something. Let's just do that. That's the theory, at least, right now. Sure, we won't do that, but still, it's the theory. Alright. We can max that out, so we got all those upgrades. And now... we just have points to spend. We have everything that we want. Everything we're going to use. I mean, I am using this shield. Again, each point that we take now is only going to give me 1% damage resist, so it's not really going to be that great. This is just going to damage enemies around me for very little damage. And unfortunately we've seen, I mean, now the summon's working. First time I tried it was bugged. Second time it's working, but they're just so slow. And I'm not using either of the delay move or the charge move, so it's not worth upgrading that. I think maybe I'll just start investing in the summon, like... I don't need to get the healing thing, so we can just use potions for that. I don't care about doing more damage with the shield. It really is either just get those little increases for the shield here, or start going in the summon. I'll go for the shield, fuck it. Whatever. There. Still the same mana cost. Okay. I think next level we unlock the next card. Alright, now we
This is
go.
not just about the court anymore. We must so Sagril.
Same
Are you
dialogue.
ready
Alright,
to make the
I'm ready
preparations
now.
and depart? Then it is time. You are the last knight of the House of Ballads. You represent all that we've been through, all that we are, in this telling and all those to come. There is little you can do to prepare for the journey ahead, but take another resurrection potion like the one you used to save Ferrara. You may need it. This is all I can offer you. The rest of the story is yours to tell.
Alright. Alright, so how do I get to Windmere?
One can always find what is sought if the desire is strong enough. Venture northeast of the House of Ballads, and you will find your way.
Guess I thought it was gonna be like teleported there or something.
You are our
Alright.
last hope, Sagril.
Oh, it's that area right there. Okay. Alright.
Hello.
Looks like we're gonna be potentially finishing this faction quest line. I wasn't sure if it'd be like one of those things that lasts throughout like the entire map, but it does seem like it's just within close proximity. But who knows, other factions might be different. Get the shrine. Oh, go around this way. The chest up here. Always timed out as soon as I end my combo, but before I'm able to actually dodge. Probably going to be exiting. Nice. What's our inventory? Actually, we're almost full already. I'm gonna go sell really quick. We can run back. Oh, that's right. I want to sell to the Thieves Guild. So the travelers are here. Get in the habit of going there every time instead.
So quiet lately.
There's a chest I missed. Stealing though. Didn't see me.
Always open for business when the road.
32? It seems like a lot. I think I am carrying a lot of spares though, that's why. Yeah, both of those were spares. I know there's some potions I forgot to tag. There's some stuff to deposit, but oh well.
What is your
Should be fine.
marketplace? Always looking to make it.
Go. Ignore these enemies. Wow, they respawned? We were just here. Interesting. Even these guys respawn. Hmm. Alright. Hard. Ooh. Now that's a new armor set for me, though. I'd lose mana, but get a lot more health, as well as tiny bit more armor. Honestly, the set doesn't even matter. I mean, yeah, at the very end, 10% chance to freeze enemies when attacked. I'm guessing when attacked means when I'm attacked, so if that's the case, I don't care about that. When I attack, that'd be nice. I'll put it on, I guess, because it has higher durability. We'll see if we notice the mana drop, because we have a thing that increases our mana by a percentage. You know what? No. I'm not even gonna care about that. No.
You've come. Wise. Wiser than those other fools in the House of Ballads. It is their inability to see beyond themselves that has brought them to this end. This is my realm, and any who seek to cross it must first face my challenges. The Wall of Thorns awaits.
Wall of Thorns? What's the Wall of Thorns?
As it is in the telling, so it will be for you. Only a true knight of the House of Ballads may pass beyond the wall, and every true knight needs armor. Tell me, beloved, are your tales worth a minstrel's breath, or are you just dust waiting to fall?
Alright, locate the House of Ballads armor. Oh, they're fighting each other. The second time we've seen that happen. But the enemies do fight sometimes. Bear versus Brownie. Unsurprising that the bear just destroyed him. But I killed the bear. Who's this? The,
Stop! Look who it is, Creth. Hallam the White has sent his right hand to tear at Our Lady's good name. You are interrupting a duel for the ages. There can only be one Windermere champion, and it shall be me. Of course, Creth has never been one to concede gracefully.
well, kinda need your armor.
Need our armor? Is this a jest? You will never impress the maid. She is only interested in true knights of the realm. Perhaps you can help us choose, Sigral. Creth and I were just fighting over who should be the maid's true champion. Unless you believe yourself worthy of such an honor, then by all means challenge one of us to a duel. The prize, your sought-after armor.
Why are you fighting?
We honor this field of battle in the name of the maid, who can have but one champion.
Yeah.
Only one defender of Windermere, and one worthy of her love. Creth thinks it is he who she desires, but he is wrong. He is always wrong.
Obviously, you can tell they're cursed. So, I free you from this curse.
What? Where's the court? How have I come to be here? Why does it feel as though I've just woken from a waking dream? You mentioned something about armor. Please take these robes if you must.
Flippers, hood, gloves, robes. Well, they're called robes, so maybe they're okay for mages, but I would assume not. Longbow.
The kingdom cursed by maid's dread hand, when all were doomed to sleep, the lovely Bellmaid rescued all, despite her cause to weep.
I mean, the increased health will be
Why did
nice.
Bellmaid cry, you ask? Her king Wenson was ill. The evil maid of Windermere had tried to break his will.
Actually, that's actually pretty good now. We only really lost lightning resist. Oh, we're losing armor too. I mean, we have to wear it anyway. I'm just comparing it. All right. It's less mana. We had 25%. This is 10%, but still have extra mana. Crit damage. It's the other bonuses that don't really matter because these are really for like everybody. More crit with magic though. That's block efficiency. And of course the health, 10% armor. So I do lose a lot of mana from this. Otherwise I get a ton of health and crit damage. I thought there was crit chance. I don't know if I lose armor overall. When you add the 10%, it might be roughly the same. But I get a ton of health. Tons and tons and tons of health at the cost of mana, essentially. Okay. Really? 220 health, though? That looks about the same. Now it's 210. Maybe I lost health somehow. I thought I gained all that health. Oh well. Figure it out later. We have to wear this to get through regardless. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, because plus 45 health is way more than 15%. Yeah. That's why. 15% sounded nice, but it's not even close to giving me just plus 45. That's why it's less health. Hey, buddy. God, melee attack. Got greedy, but thankfully I killed him before he hit me. Map here. Can we go in the water anywhere? This goes in the water. Let's do that first. I'll swim. Actually, I can just run all the way up. Oh, I can already see his loot here. There's loot up there, so yeah, we'll keep swimming. Oh, cool, I can go right here. Perfect. Right. That. Very rare full charge there. No need to go around there. Oh wait, there might have been a chest back there. Let's see. Have to check. Nope, no chests. Walk across this. Dagger this whole time. Very surprising. Okay. So you want me to cross the bridge? Spell hard. Fuck. How am I missing? How am I missing these buttons? Fuck it. How am I missing? Thank you. Wow. It was just always like skipping one of the button presses for some reason. I'll have to hold on to it and compare. I think my other gloves were better though. I'll take it, not trash it. That gets junked. Alright. Theoretically, I'll take it. I can start looking into what we can do in terms of, sagecraft. We have a talisman and now a chess piece that, you know, could be better. I mean, the problem is, even if they are better, than minor improvements, but better than no improvements over the last 2 days. That drops down. I can just get down anyway, okay. Nothing here. Gotta be something back here, right? Gotta be... No? Okay. Oh, here we go. Chests. Very hard. Is this our first very hard? Not bad. Ring of magnitude. Nope. Okay.
She took the cloak of Ammon's meek and crept through summer's end to break the seal of magic's veil. Auror's love she'd pretend. Seduced by Belmaid's false love, Sir Auror let her through. Then Belmaid did cloak herself when castle she did view.
Guessing we'll be fighting the Guardian any second. Now the champion. Already 2/3 full in the inventory. Again.
Well, I grow more impressed with every head you lay before me. Well done. You rival even Sir Elswin in your foolish arrogance. You may have passed the Wall of Thorns, but the Weeping Gorge proposes its own unique challenges.
What about Aramir and Kreth?
Like all the elders, little phantoms hiding behind the victories of the past. Weak minds are the easiest to control, and those two are mine now.
Okay, well that's dialogue for if you didn't dispel them. We did dispel them. Okay. And Sir Elswin?
He was captain of the Royal Windermere Guard, and my staunchest defender. His body lies below where it fell. I mourn him in my own way.
What's Weeping Gorge?
It is what prevents my enemies from simply marching into my kingdom and feeding it to the flame. To raise the bridge, one must defeat its guardian, the legendary Sir Elswin. Only then will the path make its way open to you. Alas, Sir Elswin has been killed, as goes the story. This time I fear he's staying quite dead. Another terrible price of our waning magic. Pity.
I wonder we're gonna resurrect him? Just to fight him? Seems like it. Who's him?
Ha! I have you right where I... Wait! What's the meaning of this? Who are you and where is my opponent? Oh! I see what happened. Blast! Perhaps next time.
How'd you die?
A great sword to the throat, how else? It was gloriously bloody, if I recall. The champion had been told to end my service to the maid.
Well, I need to kill you now.
Really? I don't think so, Dustling.
I think so. So just hit nothing. Bye-bye. No loot. Okay, so now that we've defeated him, we're allowed passage. him again.
Stop!
That was Kreth.
Enough, mortal.
Oh yeah, because we only
Assume
got
too
one of
much.
them.
This
Now we have
song
to
does
dispel
not
him.
belong to you. There can only be one champion, and his name is Sir Kreth.
I free you from this curse.
What is this? What have you done, Sagran? What brings me to this strange place? It's as though a troll has been braining me with his club. Goodbye.
Goodbye. That's good. We got to dispel them into staying alive.
Stop!
And Weeping Gorge.
You are brave. No mortal has ever set foot in my domain. Isn't it wondrous? I've spent centuries whispering my wishes to the earth, the trees. The crystal has made it so. Never before has there been one worthy of sharing it with me. Do you fancy yourself a ruler? Join me and my enchanted beasts in this, the autumn of my kind.
Interesting options here. But you'll be dead before then.
And you mean it. That is why you so fascinate me. You continue to snarl, even in the face of your own demise. Admirable. Stupid, but admirable.
So what do you mean you're the autumn of your kind?
Hallam has seen it, and I dream of little else. The tale of the Fae enters its final telling.
Yeah.
All the old songs will perish with their heroes, and a new era will begin. And while the end is near, it has yet to be written. You are the harbinger of change our people have long feared, and with you lies our legacy.
Tell me about the crystal.
Whatever I desire, it makes possible. I wanted to change the ballads, and I have done it. I wanted Wenson, and he is mine. The Prismeer makes it so.
Interesting. But has the power to change fates. Alright, and you mentioned enchanted beasts?
Those who seek to be my subjects, to serve me in every way. The wild fae you see before you are under an enchantment. This keeps them docile. You are safe here so long as you do not anger my friends. They will pay you no mind. But some advice. Keep your weapons sheathed.
Where's the king?
Wenson waits for you in my castle, but only a fool would simply invite you in. And I am no fool. I have been part of this story for too long. This village is my legacy, how the world will remember me when all the courts have fallen. Below, my army prepares to wipe clean the songs of yore. You could lie beside me in the waning days, but if rescuing Wenson is what fate has written for you, then you will find him, and you will find me.
Alright. First Kingdom. And she said keep my weapon sheathed. I wonder if that's actually a thing. Who knows which has a dead end. We'll just go in a direction. Yeah, they're not attacking me yet. I won't attack them yet either. No loot. They have like houses and stuff here, okay. Need a key. I looped around that way, we can loop around here. Get that. Get that. Hello, troll. No normal chests anywhere. We got a hidden chest. We'll grab this one first. Increase your total armor. Oh, that keeps going. Looking back that way. Okay, I see where this goes. A chest there? Perfect. Dispel.
Around the castle were the Fae, who lulled to sleep from song. The maid would make an army here, some hundreds of thousands strong. And like the rakish Sir Sagrel, Bellmaid snuck through entranced glade, and found a source of evil there, a crystal of the maid.
Yeah. Crystal. Let's connect back here. I gotta go back up here for the chest. Nothing else. And we can go in the water, but it's blocked off. Yeah, no, there's nothing in the water. Okay, it's just crossing over. Let me grab this one first. Before we go into there, there's also the castle that we can't go in. I got a chest up there.
A mighty fey hammer she took in hand, and, singing like the lark, she ended the enchanting haze that deepened in the dark. The creatures freed, released from spell, became savage once more. The crystal posed a threat to Fae. Bellmaid had to smash the ore.
Yes, I do. Nothing. Yep, there's a chest. Alright. Go where they want me to. $45 mana now. What is this? The Chantry. That one I have to compare. I got these, just plants. Alright, Sagrel.
You're not at all what I expected. I am Sagrel, Chancellor of Windermere. She said you were beautiful, although I have noticed that she has peculiar tastes. You're just in time. Our little army is building up quite nicely. I was beginning to fear that we'd actually have to execute the lady's plans, ludicrous as they are.
Tell me about the army.
Every summer ballad ends in the maid's defeat. Time and again she has played the villain. Now she intends to change that permanently, and she has the power to do so. This army is not a new device, not at all. It is all part of the great ballad Cursed Kingdom, in which fair Queen Bellmaid reduces the maid's army to a scattered mob.
And this crystal?
It is the source of her power and of her madness. Normally she's not so terrible to be around, if you don't mind plotting and treachery, that is.
Alright. Well, guess what, buddy? You're not Sagrel. I am.
Of course you are, forgive me. I often forget that my time with the House of Ballads is past. Now I am but a prisoner of the maid. We all are. You see, this place, it's calm. It is only an illusion. The maid uses her strange crystals to pacify the beasts, just as she enchants our friends. We must destroy the crystals to earn our freedom. But they are invisible to all but the maid. It is her song that calls them.
I have a whistle. You know where the crystals are? I'm guessing no,
The
you just
crystals
said.
are hidden around the village and forest of Summer's End. You cannot see them with the naked eye. They appear only when summoned by a musical tone. You must hurry.
Alright. Obviously it's not in here, but we'll look. Whistle. I can map that to radio. Oh, convenient. Alright, cool. This is where I take out my weapon, which will then aggro people. Oh, well, they didn't see it. Just look there. Alright. So far, no one's noticing. I think it was somewhere around here. Alright, he's gonna notice for sure. Maybe they don't aggro with the weapons out. There's no way he didn't notice that. Probably once I destroy the crystals. Maybe they'll go berserk then. Lastly... Yep, another aggro. Fighting each other? Well, not much of a fight. I'm lucky to do 2 attacks there. Bewildering Greatsword now. Oh, even these guys are fighting each other, the sprites and the boggers. Interesting, I thought they were together.
Hello. Quite a display, my friend. It makes me proud to share a name. You made quick work of the maid's army. The lady herself, however, will prove more formidable.
Get me into that castle.
Take this. It's the key to the village bell house. That bell rings with the same tone as the flute, only louder. So loud it can be heard across these high mountains. The toll will break the enchantment on the maid's castle. Then you will have your chance. Make the most of it, my friend. It may be your last. And now I am free. I do hope we meet again. I would like you to have this. It's a talisman.
Please be
I
good.
have no need of it where I am going.
Please be good.
May your gods protect you.
Oh yeah, because talismans are shields. That one we are potentially gonna mod. Ooh, well, it's might based. Damn. I would have taken that. But yeah, we can't do it. Maybe I hold on to it in the very off chance we respec, but like, I'll just put it in my storage. We are almost full on shit though. That's right, so one of these would be my main, either increasing the ice damage or the lightning damage. I think even if it's at 10% lightning damage, it's still going to be weaker, so I think I still prefer the ice damage. That can be trash. I'm not sure if I still need to wear this gear, but we'll still wear it just for the hell of it. So that's drastically stronger, 25 more damage. And this is 15, so this is still 10 more damage than that. This, of course, also puts a dot on them, and increasing this lightning damage, which really would just tell me it's my magic. I think I'd rather just keep that one, then we can get rid of Stormbrand. Not that we're using them, we're actually using the Fey Blades right now, but hey. Not in the direction. Well. Alright, bell tower. Interesting. Shaped stone. Trinket of no value. Awesome. Exactly what we want. %10 magic damage. I mean, I'd rather have 5% damage and 5% damage resist. Damage isn't our problem right now. That's it. Alright. Bell rope. We're gonna have to start trashing stuff soon. Castle Windmere.
Welcome to my home, beloved. I hope it suits your fancy. for you will never leave it.
Tell me about the castle.
I loathe this rock. Its chilled corridors and dripping ceilings. Its whispering haunts of a past long dead. I no more wish to be the queen of this castle as I do to return to it again and again. I will escape its legacy. That is a promise.
Where are the others?
The fates of Creth and Aermer are on your head, my love. Those good knights were victims of this decaying pattern, sacrifices to the House of Ballads. As for the others, they will fulfill their roles shortly. Each has been saved, freed from their well-worn paths. They walk a new road now. My road.
And the king?
Wenson is here, along with his court of enchantments. The great halls and corridors echo with their voices, of the ancient stories told and forgotten. It is time to begin anew, for we write the final chapter of the House of Ballads. Only when the memory of ancient glories has faded can new glory be forged. Everything you see, the castle and all that resides in it, could be yours. That includes my love. Consider it.
And to the dawn, and to the echoed dusk, I, the king of ancient ballads, scepter of this house, and the falcon of Detir, annihilator of Elkmar, and on, languish in a sanctified seat. We will hear no more from broken sages, nor listen when we venture forth alone. These wintry beckons like the brazen gull that calls and boasts to others of her kind, from Magwir, maid of Windermere, that once again enraptured me in my hollow.
Sagril, you've come at last. It's time to cross swords with one worthy of your talents.
Whenever you just dispel everybody.
Much grief, and that saddens me. Luckily, your death will provide her much pleasure.
Remember your honor, Ferreira.
I honor the Emerald Lady with every head I lay at her feet.
So I wonder if my
Yours,
spell's not high enough, which I doubt, because my spell's pretty high. Or if you just can't do the spell. Some of these people. He's just standing in the back right now, he's pushing in. And mana back. I don't know, it's phrased as rescue. I feel like I probably would have been able to dispel. You just need very high dispel. At least I saved some.
I know perdition like the terrestrial cane, a crutch that saps the dew of youth. And yet here was beauty manifested, a heart serene, sublime, a clamorous cascade, all in calumnious wonder. When night falls on the countryside, the noise of wanton opprobrious lechery, the stench of sullen gloom, and the false corpse of sordid history exhumed to please, compounded and again interred into the womb of the past. Then am I lost.
Do a rot. Now that. And we have multiple directions to go. We'll go this way first. Seems like it might loop back. Yeah, there's a chest back there. I thought so. Oh, it's actually more damage. One less physical, one less, ice instead of fire, but 10 more piercing. Now, I do lose the chance to crit hit. I actually would prefer the freeze duration, like a dot over the fire dot. We'll swap them for now. Doing fire damage is always nice, though, because there's lots of things that are weak to it. And of course, spiderwebs specifically only break due to fire damage. Oh, I didn't switch. I was like, wait a minute, why am I doing fire damage? Ironically enough, I crit in the first 2 hits, but should be critting a lot less here. So that ice dot doesn't really proc too often. Just something to keep in mind. I swear the fire one was proccing all the time, though.
Loves her slave, a skeletal mind of sleep, a deathly pagan of submission that trembles near her
Rooms
touch.
of ambush.
From ecstasy so base, she laughs. She is all. I adore her. I love her without repudiation, malcontent, denial, or falsehood. At times beneath a veil of lusty happenstance, to prove there is no more of Belmaid, my old love. There is only Markweir, only Belmaid.
Inventory's full, so we'll just trash things that I assume don't sell for much. And then we have some like random junk that's not gear. That stuff I'd get rid of first. Here's the peasant stuff. All this stuff can be junk here. Stone. It's a whole 4. Otherwise, it's just a bunch of white gear. I'm sure we're gonna get way more than 4 things here. Go all the way through. Oh, okay. Finesse. And not an ambush, really. Interesting. Health regen so slow.
At last.
And now I'm gonna be full again. 14% hell. Hey now. I'll have to see what my other piece of gear is.
At last you've come.
This is King Winston. Oh,
Has
shit.
made her sick fantasy a reality. Everything she was has been warped by the Prismere crystal she holds so dear. It is difficult to tell if she controls it, or if it controls her. We must escape this place. The telling has failed us, Sagril. Nothing is certain.
We must finish this.
If we must. But I fear I have no role in this song now. We are far beyond what is familiar. The maid will be in the courtyard, where our ballad finds its end. Come, I will show you. Perhaps then I will find the courage that is required. The maid awaits.
We need Queen and Dame. Start getting rid of some stuff. Wish I could tell what's worth what. I mean, we only need money anyway, so even if I trash something good, it's not gonna matter. Any other chests? No. Alright, free these two.
Keep up.
And both right here.
And with sacred vows of the rising sun, the eternal flood of a love lies near, a streamlet of satisfied honeyed truth, like the flowered scent of a bedewed veil, so wistfully endures the swollen heat, persists through time and doubt, until at last, like heaven's jury in a court of chance, proffers forth the once impending evil. A love, but this one most divine and fair, the memory of Queen Belmaid, my faith, my heart and will, the gentle calming wind that like the supine earth a tree's embrace, I'd welcome it. I remember Belmaid.
Talk to her for some reason. Maybe you?
Look at this, Olaine. The maid's old keep still has vermin lurking in its shadows. Tell me, Sagril, is there a reason we shouldn't exterminate you?
Damn, no dispel from here either. Remember who you are.
I know who I am. I am Belmaid, servant of the Queen of Spring, the Maid of Windermere.
Damn. see everyone shoot me. Fuck, alright, you know what? On the back. So we freed those two, and unfortunately, looks like that's it. Well, and the king, obviously. Okay, blades. That gives a lot of health, but no. No loot down here. Come on. No, nothing down here. Okay, well. Did what we could. Interesting the king wasn't under her spell, though. He's the only one that hasn't been under it.
Stop! Sagar, wait! Go no farther!
I guess the guy that was thinking he was Sagar wasn't under her spell either. He was, like, you know, messed up in the head, but, you know, he wasn't completely under her spell. What's up?
I can't do this. I can't. You must understand. Every time I have faced the Maid of Windermere, we've both dangled by the strings of fate, puppets in the telling. Now she is free of those bonds. I would not even know how to face her. Before, my victory was assured. I have never known failure. This story is yours now, my friend. Take the king's token. You are the only one left worthy of possessing it. It was you she wanted all along. I believe in you.
Yeah, this is all very interesting. These people seek out the heroes of tales, you know, because they know fate, so the future heroes. And they train them to become future heroes. And yet, the second his fate is unknown, I don't even know how to fight her. Which again, it's just a really cool and kind of realistic thing. Again, if this world really existed, and fates were really set in stone, and people really knew how to read the fates, yes, they would probably eventually train people that are good. And some people would just rely so much on fate that even though they have the ability, they don't, like, you know, mentally have, they're not mentally prepared. They suddenly forget everything.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is a pity our relationship ends here. I was beginning to think we had a future, as creatures of common purpose.
Interesting armor you got on there. We can't rewrite the telling.
So they say. But you and I both have seen the coming fire, a change the likes of which no fae, summer or winter, has ever seen. The telling will never cease, but the ballads that make up its grand design will wither and fade, and new ones will blossom on the vine.
That's true. So why do all this for me?
All you have witnessed was for me alone. It was justice. Imagine a lifetime of bondage 100 times over, and you will know my suffering. You, though, you are special. You are one capable of comprehending such concerns. We too, we are misunderstood.
Your ballad's over.
Perhaps, but you and I are the same. We challenge the past and strive to rewrite the future. We are singing the greatest song of all. The Tuatha have taught me that power only comes with the willingness to destroy, to begin anew, and tell new stories. And in Prismere, they have found the means to do so. I weep for what might have been. You and I, side by side, wielding the power of the crystal. But there can only be one hero.
Okay, just summon more. What you doing? Go, I interrupted you, cool. Oh my god, my health. That summoning. A lot of money back here. And down. Yeah, this is definitely working out, using Blades to get mana back. That seems to be the tactic, since generally I wouldn't really be using a second weapon anyway. At least I'm using it for a specific reason. I can't even see who the fuck it is. Jesus Christ, and now I'm dead because I turned the camera to look to see who it is. Well, that's shitty. Sorry I had to see who was attacking me so I could attack them, since I tried to shoot them off screen. But again, aiming in this game is sometimes not good. Let me see if I can change my gear. So let me look at the basic stats here. 185, 210, 201. Let's just go to our old set before anything else. $185, 220, 273. Yeah, so same armor, a little more health, a lot more mana. I would be getting, again, crit damage with magic and crit chance with magic. Otherwise, here I'm getting lightning damage, which we're using in the attacks. Lightning resist, which we are getting hit by. Ice damage, which we're using. Yeah. I'd rather have this. Now, is there any other gear that we picked up along the way that I might swap? That gives me the massive amount of mana and lightning resist. Health and health regen. Health. No. We can't mod that right now, so we can't even check that out, unfortunately. Yeah, the only one that might compete is this if it's modded. Okay, what about these? Nope. Alright. Let's let that regen really quick while we just chill here. Okay. So we can just take massive amount of damage in this fight. That tree thing that killed us. Gotta deal with that, but kind of wish we actually still had a minimap in this fight, because I can see where the enemies are, because again, he shot at me and I just turned, because I can't see him, and then fired the spell, but apparently the spell did not go to him. Also, I'm completely forgetting we have this Fate mode, whatever, the Super Saiyan mode, so I can pop that, but it's a little early to pop that. Again, I went from full health to dead.
We meet in the flesh at last. It is so the telling will never see all you, though. Perhaps the two are. I weep.
Thank you. I have not played the Gothic series. I've played Risen 1 and 2, and I played Elex, so they're from the same deck, so I know the basic idea. I feel like I would like Gothic in terms of the story and all that. The combat is where it'd be really iffy for me. Because I just do not enjoy that clunkiness of their combat that they're known for. I've never played the series, though. I might someday. Come on. Dude, that does so much damage. And all my time trying to down these guys, while she's just chipping away at me. And I'm missing half my fucking attacks. Oh my god, what was that? That thing. Alright, good. Get her. It was around this time that she oh, there it is. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, pop it. Alright, yeah, this is working. We'll down him, and then we'll get her as well. Get her. Oh, or not.
I seek only justice for what has been done to me all these many lifetimes. Don't I deserve as much? Don't we all?
Why are you so quiet? We could ignore her. We're not going to rule together, so either ignore her or tell her she's destined to die. Kind of hypocritical for me to say who's destined for what. And ignore her.
I have spent lifetimes being ignored. No longer.
Alright. That was one hell of a fight. Helm of the Legion, which is for might, unfortunately. Damn. So we've had really good sets for might and for finesse that do like plus those abilities. And to be fair, we have sets for the mages too, except we're not getting more than one piece of them. Alright. Oh, fool. Continue to trash some stuff. Oh, not that. Junk. Not gonna waste modding stuff on that.
Of nature ensues. Yet I'll not harm her, nor preclude justice. A single parting gift of love I give to this misguided maid of Windermere. She will not suffer as I suffered, no. A swift and painless death I grant to her, and give her illusion as she to I. And balmy blood and breath from her pours forth, a hidden dagger wielded in my hand. A torture to see the ignorant soul. The white birds of winter slowly chased each other to the cold ground as the mourners wept their tears of the hero and the maid.
Yeah, the original tale there. Okay. I'll have to see about leveling what we want to do here. And then we're not close to any other trainers yet. There's nothing up here specifically. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Maybe I'll do Sagecraft, because if I do start actually messing around with those crystal things, I'd better just get better quality ones. So going Persuasion. We haven't had a Persuasion check in a while. So far they've been pretty high. I'll go Persuasion, fuck it. Alright, again, let's get these 3. Oh wait. Bam. Alright. Next tier up. So this is the dodge attack for the chakrams. I might actually use that. I probably want to check that out. Although getting this is nice too. It's an ability that uses all the elements. Lightning pulls enemies towards you, causing 90 damage in the area. So it seems to be like a pulling AoE. Fire torches enemies in the area. Then you get an Icy Explosion. So it's going to be a massive amount of mana used. But it also seems like pretty crazy AoE. Or the final upgrade, which is Tempest here. Hold the button for a storm. We'll take it slow. We'll unlock the dodge upgrade for now. And then we can invest in the skills next. But let's see the dodge upgrade for the dodge attack for the chakrams. See if we even want to upgrade it after this. So attack with the chakrams to launch an enemy plus a punishing air follow-up. Okay. Let's see about that. I guess I should save first. On the off chance I don't even care about this. But again, no matter what, I'd respec at some point. Still. Because technically, if I don't care about this dodge attack, I actually don't really need to go in this entire tree at all. It only saves 2 or 3 points, depending on what I choose. But, you know, technically. So let's see. We now have Sage. Gives us 5% more elemental, 4% less cost, 15% duration of all duration-based spells. You mean like freeze duration and stuff? I'm guessing? Oh, and now our teleport dodge adds an ice effect. Interesting. Oops. Oh no, I didn't select it. Can I change it from here? I can. Good. Alright. Guessing if you dodge through them, it does the ice? Alright. Oh, that is the dodge attack. That seems pretty good for a single enemy. Obviously, you wouldn't want to use it with a group here. So let's just check this out and save one guy. Or it's just you, and you're Frost, so it's not really a good test there. The one element that I have. when I have him this week, unfortunately. Okay, I could even test the skill. We'll test it eventually. Alright, so what are we doing here? We are returning to the House of Ballads.
Your Grace.
God, this regen's so slow.
You have returned, victorious.
I have.
I know that you had a chance to change our telling, to break the Maid and the House of Ballads from their natural course. Yet, you did not. You struck down the Witch Magware and restored our legacy, for now. But there were casualties. The Maid's death rendered Wenson impotent. This cannot stand. As a result, you have ascended to your rightful place. You are now King of the House of Ballads.
King of the House of Ballads. Alright. Kinda classed. Forever change the songs of old by choosing to write your own history. Become the new ruler of the House of Ballads. 10% damage with Feyblades, that's not bad. 6% mana and 3% chance to steal 5 life. Awesome. So now, if I keep using these Feyblades specifically, I will have chance to heal and steal mana, while also doing more damage with them. Okay, cool. And you don't have to, like, equip that stuff or anything, you just have that permanently. Yeah. Have it permanently. Alright. Go ahead and sell. I'll just deposit some stuff from now.
Always open for business when the
A lot of stuff, but again, I think I'm depositing most of it. Yeah, that one I can sell now, because this one's better. That one. House of Ballad Shield. Yeah, we gotta sell that. I'm not gonna get Might 18. Deposit the House of Ballad stuff for now. We'll just deposit the rest of this so I can sort it out later. That's right, I was thinking about modding, or whatever the hell it's called, sage crafting. We can take a quick peek, but the thing is, since I have to craft those crystals, probably something I'd rather do off-stream, do a bunch of combinations and save scum. I don't waste crystals. We can do a quick peek right now as a teaser.
If you need another trade.
Alright, let's go to Canarok. I'm assuming it's like alchemy, where you have to just combine two things to get something. Or no, I think we looked at it on stream. Kind of remember seeing it. Let's see, it's down below, or is it right here? Oh, it's alchemy. It is down below. So this would be armor. Oh, you can strengthen gems. Oh, making them stronger, which is nice. Utility? It's a utility gem. Oh, wait. There's different slot icons. Armored socket, utility socket. Gotcha. So it's not just all armor has armor sockets. Okay, so this one's an armor and a utility. We only looked at armor. Okay. And they tell you protection is resist. That makes sense. But I think we already looked at all these. Magic and just say fire is also resistance. So protection and magic both go resistance. And then we saw that when you combine two elements, it's elemental resistance. So this is just all about resistance. The utility ones, though, let's see, 14% health. So that's when you combine protection with anything. I can get mana regen, 1%, or 1 per second, with the elemental combined. 1.5 by using magic. Stun duration. Damage during daytime. Damage at night. And damage versus lightly wounded. I think we looked at these. And then health. Okay. So health or 1.5 per second. I'd lose a huge amount of mana, but in return, I would get armor, and then I kind of want health regen more than mana regen, to be honest. Why did I not see health regen in the utility one? I didn't see that anywhere. That's health. Mana regen. They're all going to be mana regen with that. This one's more mana regen. Oh, there you go. With physical. Okay. So we'd have to upgrade the physicals, but still. Right now it's only 0.1. You also get chance to crit. Okay. I think right now it's still not really worth it. Because even upgraded, I mean, best case scenario, it'd be 0.5 health regen like this one. So, let's just pretend 0.5 health regen, 10% fire damage, and some resistance. And in return, I lose lightning resist, so I swap resistances. I lose 25% mana for fire damage and 0.5 health regen. I feel like that's not worth it right now. That would also mean I could swap this out for something. I'd lose lightning damage for health, mana regen. Of course, we have this for a whole bunch of mana stuff, which is not too necessary. Swap that for crit chance. Swap that for 10% armor is not really worth it. And then we have these ones too, which is something else I can do. I can get even more resistance and more health. Regen. I'd swap poison resist and health for something resist and health regen. I think right now I'm just going to deposit them. I feel like it's slightly not worth it to switch, but it might be, but I'll take the time to decide that later. Store those for now. Means we're going to store all of these. Can't store that one. Keeping that. Store the graders for now. Oops, I didn't mean to junk that. I wanted to see what it was. Get that out of the junk in a second. Junk. What is that? Remove from junk, okay? Okay. We'll sell this, and then we'll see where we go next. So we have finished the Ballads quest line. Now we have the Warsworn quest line, like right next to where we were just at. I think that's probably what we'll do next. We'll
My
see.
assistant has returned. What do you stay safe?
Alright, let's see. Because the main quest is going to Issa, which we're going to, but this is closer. Tim, and the rest of these we're not doing. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the Warsworn thing. Warsworn are organizing a road patrol, where merchant wagons have repeatedly been attacked. So I know there's a trainer somewhere in this region. We'll also look for that while we're here. Get a trainer for it's one of the skills I don't plan on upgrading myself. I only upgrade through training, so it's like lockpicking or not really stealth. And so I'm assuming, like we said, I'm assuming that that Traveler / Thieves Guild quest line is based on I have to get more stealth to be able to steal that thing. Because those priests never left. Or at least the few minutes we sat there, they never left. I would hope you'll have to sit there for like an hour for that to happen, but who knows. Seems they don't sleep because we were there at night, so I would just expect that we just have to raise our stealth up. So I did mention you can go to the merchant. I'm sure this merchant has like potions you could drink to increase stealth and all that too. Which, again, if the time comes, I can decide to do that. Alright. So, this is a new area, so we can actually at least walk there like we normally would, exploring along the way. But sadly, it's going to hurt so much, but we're not picking up side quests. Grab this if we can. Actually, it's below us, so we can't. Alright, so this is the bridge here. I have to defend.
You don't just walk with your damned eyes shut. No, you look around. Really look. Found your way to Castel and Delphric, I see. Shall we begin? Or should we stand around until my hair grows grey?
Let's begin.
Right. Now listen up. The job today is to find out who, or what, has been attacking caravans along this road. Our hunt starts from here to the fork in the road. Fan out and move quickly. Look for any clues, then gather at the fork. On my word, go! Eyes peeled. Spread apart now. Don't just stare at your feet. Move!
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
Grass here has been neatly cropped as if newly sharpened scythe.
What are we looking for?
Okay.
Thieves? Blood? I don't see a damn thing.
Though a recent rain has half covered it, cracks in the stone are recent, seem to be from the impact of a heavy object. Faint blood stains as well. Bone is surprisingly new and picked clean, several strange lacerations deep into the bone. So that's a big increase over physical and lightning, but when you take into account the piercing, it's actually the exact same damage. So then if you add the dot, obviously that's better. I'll hold on to it, but I like using these chakrams since it's 3 different types. So no one should be resisting physical and ice and piercing. I'm assuming you can't resist pierce, since it's pierce. But still, just in case people would resist, let's just say one of them. Having 3 of them there is nice. But again, when you factor in the dot, chakrams are better. And I can't remember if shocking... So I know when they're on fire, they panic. When they're frozen, they're slowed. Does shocking actually like stun them and stagger them? Because that would be useful. Now we'll hold on to it though. We might actually swap to those.
What was that?
Merchant's pack lies as if it had been thrown violently. Whatever food stuff was in there turned to rot.
Where's Bray? Oh, Mitharu!
We've only just set out and already down one.
Yeah, how'd that happen?
Anyone see anything? No sign of the attacker. Moving on. Turn east and across the stream. Up to the steps of the old ruins. Go!
So what happened?
Hireling Falmoric is dead. Whoever it was, got her. Let her lie for now.
Must have been
I want
sniped.
the rest of you to be prepared. Weapons out, eye sharp.
Or a trap.
We get some action today. Maybe more than you bargained for.
The sound I heard kind of sounded like a trap going off.
Look sharp!
Remains of a merchant's cart lie almost lost in the mud, torn asunder, something that would take incredible strength, or saw-like blades, or both.
Did you hear something?
Skeleton looks recent. Vicious tooth marks are strange, and deep lacerations show where the flesh was rent from bone. Well, didn't, one of the Fae mention that they were fated to be eaten by the, I don't know if they're boggarts or whoever they are. Might be them. Still losing people here.
We've lost a second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was went into the ruins. Steady now, weapons ready, and follow me.
What'd you see?
I don't know. Big as a man, at least. Just be ready.
Werewolf? Werewolf? I don't know if they're in this game, but that would make sense.
Watch out!
Okay. Kind of. Okay, that's a new thing.
Niskaru. In Dalentarth. Where the hell did they come from? Never mind that. We've got to track them down. I suppose the dead deserve better than nothing.
So what now?
We mourn the fallen, hireling. Give me a moment and a bit of space.
Frost Moon. 10% ice damage, 50 mana, and 10% more ice damage at night. Again, I'd rather just have flat 5% damage plus the damage resist. So no.
We honor our fallen hirelings. True to their oaths, they died to a foe. And so their deaths shall be. What's the use? They knew the risk. Let's get going.
Back to Niskaru. Alright, so it seems like Niskaru are species. That's right, I want to check out my new move. Yep, that move's good for single targets, for sure. It seems to miss a lot, though. Juggler. So because of my teleport with how far it goes, I feel like I'm going to be missing that attack a lot. But I do feel like I could potentially be using it quite a bit. That's something I might actually fully upgrade, but probably on a lower priority anyway.
Yes, it's this way.
Very far away, is good. I will say the damage is not really great at all, actually, now that I look at it. Comparing it to just basic attacks, each one of those blade attacks do 1/3 of a normal attack damage. And yeah, there's a bunch of them that come out, but they do amount to pretty much the same, if not less damage than just a 3-hit combo.
If it isn't Brigand Hall Caverns, of all the rotten holes they had to crawl out of. Well, hireling, the patrol's done. Here's your pay. You've made it this far. I'm going to find out what brought those things to Dalentarth. Come with me, and you might just make Pledge Shield.
Alright, let's go.
Now that's what I like to hear. We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Now my
What would the upgrades of it be? I know the last one gives you more fate. This one can apply damage over time. Not really worth it. I mean, again, the move's pretty weak. It'd be nice if like it had special conditions, like, you know, it had increased crit chance or something like that. I'll keep messing with it, but just looking at the damage, again, it does 1/3 of the damage of a basic attack. This doesn't seem worth it. But who knows, maybe it has like a inherent like high rate of staggering because you can, like, you know, get them stuck. We'll have to try it on like tough enemies like trolls or something. Would be great to test it on. So if it staggers them, that's like another condition that to factor in.
Now, what do we have here?
Skeleton right next to a trap. That is a great sword. Okay.
Ah, yes. Brings back memories.
Spend a lot of time in caves.
Brigand Hall's earned its name. It's a notorious thieves' den. The path ahead will be littered with traps. Beyond that door there, you'll want to watch every step.
Alright.
Clever little thing. That should... Come on! Get moving!
Beware of traps.
Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
So far, they're very obvious to see.
You go around and throw the lever on the other side, and mind the traps.
Do you want me to go all the way around? Oh no, you want me to go down that way, I was gonna say. Nothing here. Oh, just disarm both of them at once. Farming everything. Don't see anything nearby. Oh, tricky. He's in the rope. Looks like that is it. Just save out.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them.
So I've seen how much damage that one combo does. Yeah. 3 attacks does twice the damage of that full combo, and then once I get that final attack in, it makes it like 3 to 4 times. It's just unfortunately not good. Now, again, I'll have to see if it staggers them consistently.
This place has always lured thieves. Here they are, dead and Niskaru in their place. But why? There's the question. You lead from here. I've got to think. Let's press
That first upgrade says that it allows you to put a dot on it, so again, you can use it as a way to, I'm guessing, get a guaranteed dot, whether it's your fire, shock, or this. We'll see, I still have to check. So every time I've used it so far, it has, in fact, guaranteed to have them, you know, locked into that animation. Keep experimenting. Just 1 point, you know. Long term, I'm sure I'd have 1 point that I don't care about spending. Could be used for that. But generally, if it's one-on-one, yeah, they're tough enemies, but it's really the groups that are a pain, the ones that, you know, stagger and interrupt you while you're attacking someone else. That's why the charge attack is so good, except for the fact I don't have time to ever use it. It would have been nice if the dodge attack was the charge attack, whereas the charge attack was the dodge. If they switched those two, that would have been very useful. Chaos Stem is a staff, I'm guessing. 10% chance to stun. Kind of cool. I think it gives you health. No. It made it sound like he was going to stay back. Alright, ourselves a hidden door. Piles of gold there. That's the exact one we already have. Gold, gold nugget, silver nugget, statuette. These things you sell? You don't know. I won't junk them right now because I don't know. I'm assuming they are things you sell though. Those ones are junk. No. We don't need money, unfortunately, and that's all we're getting all the time now. Need good loot. Just give me good loot, please.
make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done.
So dark, can't see.
One day, years from now, you and I will raise a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned your rank.
Oh, I see bloodstains and bodies. %10 damage with magic. Gives the tiniest bit of armor. But lose poison resists and health. I'd say no. For now, I'm gonna hold on to it, not junk it. But and right now, we don't really need damage. What we need is defensive measures. Losing 40 health is definitely not a defensive measure.
What's this? Bloody mages? Not Balin's testament either. They must be the ones behind these Niskaru. That means they've got war-sworn blood on their hands.
Tell me about the Niskaru.
Every bit as vicious and deadly as the old stories say. Small wonder we hunted them to the ends of the earth.
And Balin's testament?
Death worshippers. They're a bad lot. Not right in the head. Might try to summon a Niskaru, but this isn't them. Even they wouldn't do this.
Interesting.
Die!
I missed everybody. Ow.
No! The barriers!
You die? No! Oh. Why? Why does everyone die around us? And so far it seems to be a guaranteed juggle, which is definitely worth at least 1 point. I mean, even if it's not a juggle like that, it's still staggering. Now, granted, they can attack immediately after, like he did. I don't know. Well, rip, buddy. Have to complete us mission. This is the might one. Crap. Does have a socket, and these sockets were regens. Nah, I don't need that. Peekaboo. Full charge. Oh, and they're fighting each other. Interesting. They're the ones summoning it, and they can't control it. Easy dispel. You lose the health, I gain armor. No. Anything behind these? Nope. Another dispel. Another dispel. Oh, that was on me. I said way too early. Staff. Interesting. With 2 utility slots and the armor slot, I could put health and mana on it. I don't know if it'd be 45 or not. More importantly, I'd probably want at least health regen and something else. So that's a maybe. Now again, even if it ends up being better, it's not going to be much better. But okay. Just don't understand how mage gear is the only gear we're getting that's not getting better. Everything else is clearly getting better. Our shit just continues to be the same that it was, I don't even know, 10 hours ago. Maybe like a minor increase. This sucks.
By Telogris, by the winds of the black depths, come forth! Come forth!
Assuming he's not talking to me, but talking to something he's summoning.
Who dares?
Oh.
We are the Falangi, and all shall fall before us.
Falangi. Oh shit, okay. He's vulnerable to ice, so that works out for me. That ice weapon. Let me test the move. Okay, it does stagger bosses. It's not guaranteed with stagger. I mean, other enemies it probably hits. Okay. Heart of Sebin. Beyblades. Again, the ones I'm using right now, I'm using to get mana. I don't need to put another dot on enemies, so no. 16% damage resist. Yes, that is definitely awesome. Again, damage resist is all sources of damage. And of course, it's percent based. So both of those, hell yeah, take that, equip that. Finally an upgrade. It's going to help us. That one's a no. No. We just got 11% less damage taken. Cha-ching. What else here? Nope. Alright. So it seems like this is what we're going to be dealing with for this quest line. Nothing special up here. Where exactly do we go to return? There. I'm curious, where is the trainer in this region? I know there's a trainer somewhere here. Although, I'm not sure if it considered... It might have been Star Camp. I might have already gotten it. More than likely, because, I mean, this looks like it's just the road going back here. And that's the road going over there. So I think maybe Star Camp was the trainer. Let me see if I still have that tab open from yesterday. I do. Southeast corner of the map, below the bridge leading to the plains. Might as well just yoink that now if we can. This is the plains here. So it's somewhere around here supposedly. There's somebody. I'll just grab that. Get close. It's the closest fast travel. I guess the bridge. This is a lockpicking trainer, which isn't something we're too concerned with, but hey, if I can get it, I can get it. Quick detour for this. Can you listen to this?
There was another named Own. This name was to be feared. The name is death, decay, and violence. A cold and fading moment. A mind not of misery in the few leaves of winter. A suit of armor beneath which lay a void. Where Issa's vision was of cultured landscapes, his was of the choking weeds. Own's reach devoured the land. The winter approached.
I just confirmed that even normal enemies aren't guaranteed to get staggered by that move. So really, I just don't think I care about that move. That's potentially 3, maybe even 4 free points long term that I don't need to spend. Damage versus kobolds and Mergen. I don't think that's worth it. Alright, so where is this? Head near the road. I'm not seeing... Oh! I'm not seeing a trainer. Oh, there's a trainer. Perfect. Spit at me? Yes. Oh my god, alright, dodge that. Oh my god, alright, heal. Boom. Oh, I think one thing I'm not doing is, yeah, if you dodge past them, we're doing ice damage now. I think I just confirmed that because I saw damage numbers. Yeah, not a lot. That's because of our destiny that we picked. Alright, trainer, what are you doing? Just chilling here. Middle of nowhere. Where the hell are you? Must be back here. Yeah, okay, I can see it going up. Indestructible armor. Fixter's amulet. +1 finesse. I can hold on to it, but I don't think we'll use that.
Are you hiding from trouble too?
Nope. Train me. Perfect. Wow, we have almost 500,000 gold. Again, go from having no gold to having a bajillion. Alright, let's go turn this quest into the... Is it Forsworn? That's Skyrim. Fuck, what were they? Something Sworn? Warsworn. They were the Warsworn, not the Forsworn.
Oster-Dur dead. I see. And so many hirelings, too. We will mourn them. At least you somehow survived. Remarkable. In reward for your brave actions, I now solemnly declare you pledged of shield and sworn to war. Welcome to our order, soldier. It is a great honor. Now, this artifact you say brought forth the Niskaru? May I see it?
Yep, here it is.
Why, this is the heart of Sibon. Aegon won this centuries ago. It should be locked in our ancient vault. How could
Sounds
it
like
have
you're
been
a traitor.
stolen from under our noses? This is a nightmare. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethal and investigate how this theft occurred. Speak to Brian Shane, Helmgard's Castellan. I would have sent Ost on this task.
Sternhelm.
Honor his memory at Pledge Shield.
I'm sure it's not for me. That piece for, yeah, of course. And of course it's a good one too, man. So much so that I'm tempted to just hold on to that for the off chance that we... I mean, I could... If I was going to dabble, again, I mentioned yesterday how it's like between Finesse and Might. I think Might would make more sense. So 16 Might is something that we could reasonably take points out of and throw in without losing all too much. So I'm going to hold on to it. So where is this at? Alright, so we're not going to do this for a while. So I'm pretty sure we can now do the main quest. We have 2 of them. Or no, 1. Going to Issa. Yep. Alright, main quest. This is where we're meeting our mysterious friend who, you know, strongly suggested that we knew each other before I died, and then we were told by the tree spirit that we in fact did know each other, we worked together, and that we weren't really on the good side. Now we can actually look around Issa. We only rushed here to get the trainings last time.
She sought to bring the light of truth, to save a village plagued, to find a cure for them, her quest, the Maid of Windermere, her test. She faced the evil maid enraged, she trembled with her wrath. Undo your evil magic now, or I will end this tale, I vow.
Obviously a really cool looking place here. I don't remember if we actually looked what the merchants had for sale, but now we can.
Weapons? You need any?
Healing. Wait, no one's gonna see me? Okay. Blind. Might as well open the chest while I'm here. Now they can see that, of course.
Best goods in Issa.
Crafting components all over. Yep, all crafting. Good to know. Check out the 2 merchants.
What you need? It's been slow today.
So far, nothing for mages. It's for everyone else but mages. Because they hate us for some reason. finally something. But no. 30 mana. Not really necessary. It's only 4 more armor as well. Yeah, it's one of those ones that has a minor increase. I do have basically infinite money, but like, I don't need to buy it. Wow, only 1 mage armor out of all of this. All the rest is a combination of finesse and might. What bullshit, man. They just fucking hate mages in this game. There better be a spot where it's like all mage shit at some point. It's all sold stuff, okay.
Nice to see someone who's in. Have a good day.
Weapons? Here comes a fresh face.
Your weapons, I don't care about buying weapons, we don't need that. And I'm assuming it's all crafting.
Take a look at what I've got here. Well.
Let's see where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go into there, so we can go everywhere else first. There's no merchants in here, but we might as well check if there's chests or something, since we didn't open the chests before. Nothing back here. All stealing, of course. Well, maybe it's not worth just going in here looking for that shit. I think it's all gonna be stealing. Let's go to the merchants again and see if they sell anything. I don't need brick crates anymore either. It's all of our money. It's not necessary. That's gonna be hard to break. Habit of smashing all the things.
Hello there, pretty. Need some chatter?
Peril. Finally, sorcery gear. 5% chance to shock enemies when attacked. Now, I'm not sure what when attacked means. Is it when I'm attacked? That's my assumption. Because that's a good increase to armor. And if it's when I attack, it's great. But I think it's when I'm attacked. So, yeah. Unfortunately not worth it, but hey. Give them credit for finally giving me something. Bleed poison. It's the same amount of armor as well. I say no. Alright, so this is where the mage gear is. Some of it, at least. Just nothing too great.
I've got plenty to go around, pretty. Bye now.
Alright.
Stinking alpha.
That's it. So this is Dead of Night. We haven't been in here. Let's check this out. He said do not enter. I'm gonna save the game in case he yells at me for entering. Oh, there's enemies here. Alright, so we don't want to do that then. Alright. We'll get like a quest or something to push us in there. Is there anywhere else worth going in? These are merchants here. You... I think you also have the quest.
Damn quiet, damn fools. Ah, I'm sorry, friend, I didn't see you there. I'm afraid I'm a bit... concerned.
What happened?
A few nights ago, I was the victim of an attempted robbery. Someone sought to steal a gem of mine from a chest I warded myself. That night, 3 initiates fled the chapter. Cassera, Aloran, and Bertrand. I suspect they were somehow involved.
Sounds
they
like
could only
it.
have run into the She. Can you find them?
Sure.
Thank you.
Obviously, we'll pick it up
Find
because
out
we're
what
talking to them
happened and I'll be
anyway, but
grateful.
for the most part, I'm not going to pick up any side quests. Don't even know if we'll do this. 13 damage. Wow, that shows how good this amulet is that we got. That's 16 damage resist. Oh, yeah. Oh, he sells gems and shit. Awesome. Not gonna buy, I'm just curious. I have an idea of what our good gems would look like.
Until next time.
Where's the other one at?
Don't know if we've had the pleasure. I'm the...
Buckler. Oh, it's finesse. I was gonna say it's modded. This one's modded. Don't we have this? I think we have this, don't we? That's what I was saying. Yeah, this is the exact one we have. I said we can replace it with something else potentially. Okay. 14% damage. That is good, but again, right now I need damage resist, not damage.
finest merchant in these pleasure-doing business.
We're seeing some good accessories and stuff. Still not necessarily good armor for us. We had one piece of armor that didn't really work for us, but I will say it was good. Otherwise, again, this game seems to be really favoring might and finesse in terms of their gear drops. Sure, it's all RNG, but at the same time, it sure doesn't feel like it. Because very rarely do I get might or finesse gear that is, like, default only one stat on it. Whereas very rarely do I not get mage gear that's default with one stat on it. Oh, there's a trainer here. Oh, shit. Oh, well, now we can't get it. That's alright. I mean, we'll check, but this is one we'll have to respec eventually and get it.
You're always welcome. The ballads belong to all in the telling, mortals and fae. May good fortune follow.
Unless we already got it. I don't remember coming up here, though, before. Oh, no, we did come up here. We did get this one. That's right. Good. Now we can look around. Stealing, of course. Don't want them anyway. Season's Sanctuary.
Greetings, mortal.
These guys are a lot nicer than the other Fae we ran into. Although to be fair, I guess they weren't really mean. They were just... They didn't allow mortals join until I had to prove myself. It was a little mean, but...
Don't start trouble.
Oh, Fate Weaver here. No one sees me? Alright, thank you.
Yes?
Alright. Where the hell's the exit? This way. Okay, now we can go. I'm assuming we're meeting the leader of this area. Then she told me to come back, essentially saying, complete your other quest first. Now we know about the crystals.
Can I aid you?
The font. Nice. Man, that looks really nice. And the art design in this game. One of the many, 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 many positives. Nothing here.
I must not be disturbed.
Yes, Nursling.
Right, the Court of Summer.
What does the telling require?
Please place the codex before him, and he will continue.
I gotta give him the codex. Is the Fate Weaver here as well? Oh, it's him. I was gonna say. Place the codex there. Take a look. Or not. Oh, an actual cutscene. Wow. Yeah, my aura is kind of ruining the cutscene.
Conceived in chaos, birthed in stolen magic, torn from fate, child of two fathers, treacheries in treacheries, winter is broken. The puppet king upon his throne, drinking flattery and lies. The power that grows in him is not his own. In the east it did begin, as it will end. From behind the veil she screams. Madness and rage. Madness and rage. We realize this may be confusing for you. Fate, like the Fae, cannot be changed. But the Tuatha are Fae who have become something new. And you are a mortal who is free from Fate's weave. Gadflow claims that the Tuatha are the work of his new god. If the Tuatha are the creations of a god, what does that make you?
Alright, so my interpretation, obviously, born of stolen magic, born of two fathers, I was reborn. Stolen magic is how the scientists, found out how to do this. Who did he steal it from? Don't really know yet. Okay. The interesting thing is that the bad guy has power not his own. That could be interpreted several ways. He's stealing it from somewhere, something in general. Or stole it from me? Maybe? Okay, interesting. Let's see. So what does that make you? I don't know.
Even with the power of a god, you have the humility of a mortal. Perhaps this gift has found the correct person. This is a time of great change. Change we once thought was impossible. We were wrong.
What's it mean?
You are intertwined with the power in the East. There can be no doubt of that. Your energy reaches back to Alabastra. We do not know what will happen when you travel there, but we know that the power behind Gadflow is your ultimate goal. His god holds your answer and the fate of this world.
I'll do it.
I thank you. And perhaps you can help change our world's fate as well. I have seen those who were destined to be heroes, for whom great deeds came naturally. They come, they act, and they pass on as written. You do great things not because you must, but because you choose to. That is by far a far truer greatness.
Yep. Godflow will be stopped.
Admirable. But strength of will cannot see you through this alone. You may be unbound by fate, but you are not free from death. Speak with your allies. Only with their aid can you hope to overcome the forces that stand against you.
Okay. Unwritten 1. Truly a blank slate, able to choose your own destiny, as witness proclaimed by the High King. I don't want the experience bonus or the gold bonus. Okay, whatever. 18,000 gold. Fate potion recipe. Okay. Tell me about Gadflow.
It is the deepest tragedy that our fall should come from our own. Make no mistake, Gadflow is the harbinger of the end of my kind. In fighting him and his army, you will surely spell our doom. For that tragic truth, we forgive you.
What about the Tuatha?
The summer and winter courts have always ruled the Feylands in harmony, as the seasons wash across the world. But with Gadflow's new god, something changed. The Winter Fae who followed him called themselves Tuatha, and bore a mark of Prismir upon them. Their power has grown, and yet they are diminished.
Alright. We'll talk to them in a minute. I guess it's the only way out. Yes. High level crafting material, I'm assuming, if it has master in it. We get 2 quests. It looks like we're gonna have like 2 different main quest lines for each of these people. No chests. Alright. Yep, 2 quest lines. Let's do the Agarth first. I mean, I guess we should pick up both to see where they lead us.
I couldn't make out half of what the king was saying, but it sounds like you've got your work cut out for you. Good thing you won't be facing it alone. In fact, I think I've got a lead on finding an old friend of ours.
What old friend?
Old Fomorus Hughes, of course. If anybody can help, it's bound to be the gnome who brought you back to life.
He's
I've
alive?
been asking around, and I was able to make contact with his superior. He thinks he might be able to help find Hughes.
Who's his superior?
All gnome scholars have a Templar who sponsors their research, and apparently Hughes's sponsor, Templar Octien, is desperate to find him. Go southwest to the Hollowlands and Detir. Octien will be waiting there to discuss how you might reach Hughes.
So Hughes was fated to die on the day that I was born, but as we know, I change fates, so we assumed he was dead. But it doesn't need to be. Now, he doesn't have any information like suggesting otherwise, just that someone's looking for him. Still, okay. And I know that's very far away.
Who would have thought you were so interesting? Death seems to have worked out very well for you. Agarth's looking for escape. Neralim's looking for a savior. And Tatarian is looking for a champion. And somehow, you're giving everyone what they want. I'm impressed.
I need all the support I can get.
You're right. This won't be easy. The Tuatha have our forces under siege at Mel Senshir, and their power has only grown over the years. You'll need more help than just me and that old Fate Weaver. You'll need an army.
How do we get to Gadflow?
A few years ago, one warrior could have slipped past unnoticed. But stealth is no longer an option. Not even for me. But there is hope. In the plains of Erethel, there waits a player who has been away from this game for far too long. It is time to contact General Telera. Meet me in the village of Emer, and I will tell you everything.
Alright, General? Okay, let's see which quest is closest. That's down there. The other one's gonna be pretty far somewhere up here. Now we're gonna be pushing. That's up there. Okay, they're equidistant. Do we go up or down? I'm trying to think in terms of trainer. I guess I can just look again. I have no problem looking up trainers. Is there any trainers along this path here? Let's see. We're looking for Detir. So, the trainers in Detir are in here. Apok is here. Edessa down there. Edessa. Owlsund. Okay, so there's a mercantile trainer which I don't care about at all. Okay. So no, there's none along this path. They're all in like Edessa or here. I don't care about the mercantile trainer because we don't need money. What about up north in the plains? Is there any trainers along this path? I mean, it's only 2. Forsaken Plain has alchemy. Rathir? Well, that's all the way over to the right. Rathir, Gala, that's all to the right as well. Highwind Coast, all the way to the right. Rathir. Alright. So there is one trainer in here, but unfortunately we can't get it. We'd have to respec. So in that sense, it doesn't matter which direction we go either. Okay. So, finally, the faction quest was up top, right? So I guess we'll go this way. We'll go up top here. We'll hit up the main quest. Then we can hit up the faction quest. Okay. So, an old friend. We're trying to find the guy that resurrected us. See if he's alive. Cutting through here, I guess? Wait, where's the objective? Oh, it's not an old friend. It's the other one. It's the Great General. Trying to find out who this Great General is.
No fighting in the city.
Go from here if we can fast travel. Yes. I'm just going to be heading straight in that direction and then up north. lamp. And a shrine. Oh, dispelling. Very easy. Well, thank you. Let me get to this next region. Got a lore stone over there you can just grab real quick. Also a hidden chest. I'm gonna fight. Such a weak attack. Why is it so weak, man? Yeah, it's not even half the damage of a basic attack, it's a third of the damage. Which is why, again, a 3-hit combo, not even the full combo, a 3-hit combo is 2 to 3 times stronger than that whole combo. Don't understand it. Seems off. Alright. I was going here for the lore stone. And some chests, apparently.
The maid, convinced of Olane's threat, agreed to free the town. The people offered thanks and praise, and quietly she went her ways. Once the ill were brought to health, and the villain had fallen by, good Olane returned to mortal ground, and gifted them with magic found.
So it's not completely open. Doesn't matter, I'm not complaining. But I thought so look at the first 4... Oh yeah, because this is a completely different, like... Oh my god, it looks different. Completely different, like, zone. So each zone has multiple regions, but then the zones... That makes sense. Wow, very blue. Holy crap, this is so different. It's refreshing. But I will say, actually, for some reason kind of makes the game look worse. You can actually see how the resolution... Or not really a resolution, but the polygon count isn't really that great. It is very refreshing. I was not getting bored of the other areas, for sure. But, yeah, it stands out. So we're only just using this area to head north. Down. Okay.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees. The shadows are few in this age of mortals. The light beckons.
Explore the town, but unfortunately, resist the urge to do the side quests. Are they not showing? Oh no, I have to zoom in all the way to see it. Okay. There's a Fate Weaver here, really. Obviously no trainers, but we can see what's for sale.
Welcome to the smithy.
While we're here, we never even looked at like the crafting, because again, I don't plan on crafting until late game. At the same time, if we're not getting gear, it's another teaser here. So I have no idea how this would even work. Mage armor. We'll even have stuff for these three, so let's just say hand wrap. Hand wrap 20. Okay. You can put mana regen. Doesn't even do anything. Health. Percent mana. Health. Already some good stuff. I'd rather have like health regen, which we don't have. We're not really making it right now. Let's just say I give myself some, 14% mana is a lot. Do we have percent health? No, just straight health. I'll just say 45 health, I don't know. What do we got here? The resistances. 11 elemental resist, that's a lot. And then we can get stuff even more. 45 health and mana. Okay, so that means I don't need the health and mana from the other thing. Fire damage. More health. So yeah, I would, do mana regen. I'm gonna reload after this. We're not really making it, but we can just show an option. And this is without... Actually, I don't know if you can make your own components. I guess you wouldn't be able to make your own components. But still, even with the components that we have right now, this shows what we could be doing. I could make... Let's just do it. Oh, I can just compare. Actually, we can do that right now. So I'd only be getting 3 more armor, but I'd be getting 45 more health and mana. I could get even more if I wanted. Mana regen and elemental resist. Like, that's just such a dramatic, crazy upgrade right there. That's cool. But we're not doing that yet. But, since we don't need money, I might start salvaging then. I'm assuming we would be getting things like this. Yeah, okay, I need to start salvaging mage stuff. So Chakram, mage gear, I guess Feyblade, and maybe great swords, since those are like my 2 main potential alts. Alright, which means... Oh, did we level up? Oh, perfect timing. Which means we're going to take Oh. Okay, I thought blacksmithing was a chance to give you better components. It doesn't. Okay. Once you get here, you can salvage rare. Guess I'll get that for if we get a trainer sometime soon. Though, I mean, getting better, shards. But that's right, we couldn't craft something with a shard slot. So we either commit to crafting our own thing, or slotting in found gear. I'd commit to crafting our own thing so we can dismantle rare shit. Okay. For now, if we keep going in this tree, it really would be either elemental... I kind of want to get elemental rage, that sounds cool. Oh, this is where we can test it out. Alright, let me back out. We'll test out the upgrades when we're done here. See which of these spells we like more. I've never been much of a sustained spell person, so I'll probably like the other one more. But we'll see. And of course, there's always the option to dabble in something else, like for instance the might, which there is something that we're saving that needed 19 might. But I'd still rather wait to respec until we have multiple. So again, it looks like the big towns, like obviously there's trainers in some of these areas, but there's bunches of trainers in either the big town here or the big town there. So, you know what? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I mean, we'll see where the main quest takes us, but more than likely I'll do the main quest, do the faction quest, and then rush to Rathir, and then we can get trainers in Rathir, and maybe that's when I respec the first time, and then repeat down here, or we can unlock both and then respec, we'll see. What's this icon?
Wenred Soul of the Travelers at your service. Been a while since I saw someone coming
Oh, she
through
unbinds
in-
gems.
Come
Okay.
again?
Hello. The
There's a bed if you're stopping over.
Oh. Perfect. Extra mana, mana regen, bleed and poison resist. Perfect. And armor. Yep. Finally, something. Thank God. Of course, that was the one piece of armor that we could craft. But that's okay. I wasn't really going to craft it yet, but I was thinking about it. No. Before we buy it, just make sure something else. Alright, so we have new wrist stuff, which is dramatically better. I lose ice damage, which is okay. In favor of that, I get mana regen, resistance. Perfect. Buy that. +1 sorcery abilities. Honestly, I don't really care about that. Maybe like super long term. Even then, I mean, if anything, I'm not sure if you can even go past your limit. If anything, it would save us the points where we like put one less. So for now, that's there, so I can just leave this here. He's always going to have that ring. Hair kit. Alright.
A tankard if you're thirsty, and always...
Well, this is good. We actually have a real legitimate upgrade. Bam. And those are things I now want to dismantle, so I shouldn't be junking them. Yeah, I shouldn't be junking them, so I probably accidentally sold him.
Heading for... There's treasure to be found amongst those...
Anything I want to do for myself? No. Okay, thankfully... Well, great sword. That's alright, I don't need the great sword. But I have to remember now that we're not going to sell mage gear or weapons, because I'm going to want to salvage them. Like this. Dude, look at the armor. See, again, if it had just literally any secondary, resistance, damage increase, health, even mana, I wouldn't really need it, but fuck it. Any. The armor increase is nice. Acid solution. Could be used to remove rust. The hell is that? Invoice? For 8-legged frogs. Okay. A gem of carnage. Adds bleed. Alright, well this region looks like it's going to be nice for giving me potentially gear upgrades. Finally, after the entire first place didn't have shit. I doubt it, but I wonder if it's like the entire regions are like level based with their gear. That would be a bit much because of how big the regions are, but I don't know. We didn't get shit in that entire time back there. Merchant?
Welcome.
Alright, no
For some alchemical items,
backpacks.
if you... Very well.
Obviously an alchemy lab.
Good day, traveler.
I think that's everything in the town.
A customer?
Yes, it is. So again, first we're heading east and then north. Right before we get in the fight, I'm going to go ahead and save, and then we can test out each of these 2 spells, see which one I'm going to take. I think it's pretty obvious which one I did enjoy more. That would be very expensive. We'll see. There's some enemies there. Save. First things first. Well, I guess we'll take one of each. 1. God, there. 1. Now, what are the upgrades? 105 for 60. Pretty big increase to damage for 5 more mana. There's this. Thank you very much, Lars. Appreciate that, man. Welcome, Raiders. We are enjoying Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Having a very good time here. We're pushing the story right now. Okay, that's an even bigger upgrade. Tempest is. We'll take Tempest upgrade. But again, we're just testing the skills, see which ones we would prefer to have. Alright, so let's see here. It's switch. Okay, where's Tempest at? Oh, it's an upgrade, like you have to hold this in. Oh. Yeah, okay. Let me see here. Yes, you just don't have time to charge the attack. Dude, that takes so long. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's amazing. It just uses a ton of mana, but that's amazing. Let me get rid of the wolves. They're the ones that are interrupting me. We can see if we get this Tempest out. Hello guys, welcome. Doesn't bite, I promise. Yeah, it looked awesome. Alright, so... What? Oh, that's the other move. Okay. This. Now that is great, but as I saw, the problem is I can't charge it in combat. Yeah, I'd be hit by that. I mean, it's an amazing skill, but there's just no way I can cast that in the middle of combat. And it doesn't, like, increase or decrease the time to use. You're not going to be happy. Yeah, so I'd go with this. Which is great. I mean, I can only use one of these. I don't have to use all 3 moves. If I do all 3 moves, it burns through mana. But the first thing is the lightning pulls enemies to you. And then the fire torches the ground. And then the ice explodes. So if you do all 3... Let's see, in terms of damage per mana, it's actually not that efficient. 90 damage for 55 mana is actually pretty terrible compared to this. 90 mana for 35. Now, the thing about it is this is a massive AoE, which is something that I've been really wanting. It's no matter what I'm spending points in it, but yeah, I mean, it's more expensive, but it's an AoE. Alright, so let's reload. I think I'm in the middle of combat, so I can't take that skill fully. Let's see if it lets me do it really quick. It does, good. Alright, so we're going blacksmithing. And again, we have nothing else we want to invest in, because everything we want is maxed out. So yeah, 3 points in Elemental Rage. Super expensive. How much mana do we have total? 256, yeah, so this is going to burn through it, but... I also put it in my other bar, but let me just see the range of it. Like, if they're all the way back there... Well, unfortunately I'm looking the wrong way. I can get 2 casts out, though, so that's good. Not the biggest radius, but again, they're at range, so it's fine. I can at least use the first one and pull them together. And that's where we're going to really make use of our Beyblades to get mana. Alright, cool. Min-maxing abilities based on their mana to damage ratio. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Alright, let me put that on the bar, because I actually don't need to have my sustain on the bar since it's just always on. It's great, it never turns off. So, map that to... What do I want that triangle? Yeah, I guess it makes sense to have that triangle. Map that to there. Perfect. So that's going to be my real, like, AoE ability. Otherwise, we still have the fire AoE thing where we tag them. Shock I'll use for single target. And Frost as well. Okay. Keep heading north.
Strange creatures, these mortals. They wake, they work, they worry. It is a joyless undertaking, life. The wolds now bear the mark of time, of smoke and frailty. And there is more. A wearying of magic. Did these mortals bring it with them in their tents and wagons? Or is it a symptom of something much more sinister?
So I am seeing when I pull them, there's like no delay. As soon as they're pulled, they're attacking me. That's why it really is probably important to at least do 2 of those combos together. Remind you of Night Elves. Yeah, the chakrams look so cool. Even the Feyblades on the back. If I switch to the Feyblades, whatever weapon you use last, they put on your back. The Feyblades look pretty cool too. Just running around with them on your back. Kind of looks like wings or something that would pop out. But yeah, chakrams just look really cool. I love the feel of them in combat. They're my main weapon. They're just amazing. Let's see. Nothing up here? Why would you come up? Oh, there is something. Daggers. There's no way that's better. So no. Alright. Yeah, they're very similar. They are. You see lots of inspiration for a lot of stuff. Again, it's a fantasy game through and through in the best way. It's a really, really deep, thoughtful design on everything, really. It does have a lot of, interestingly, like, Celtic inspiration behind a lot of stuff, too. You can tell by the accents, but also a lot of things, names and things of that nature. Which is rare. A lot of things don't really, touch on Celtic culture too often. We have another town here. This is where we're supposed to be. There's a book to steal in there. That's where a merchant is too. So we check that out. Get the book, talk to the merchant, see what they have for sale. Then we can try to recruit this general. Don't tell me you're sleeping. Wait, where are you? Is this not where the merchant was? Oh, no, it was up here. Wrong house. Don't mind me, just looking to see if there's anything worth stealing, which there isn't.
Oh,
alright,
hello.
merchant.
A direct good day. I am Anchor.
You sell gems. Okay. Now that we're paying attention to this stuff, might be worth looking at some of it. 14% health was pretty nice. 20% armor. One mana per second. And with our infinite money, I'm gonna buy gem for regen, and then maybe that health one. Sure. That's it, though? Everything has such a mystical fantasy vibe. Exactly, yeah.
Edmure,
Does.
scholar
and novice sagecrafter. Farewell.
And the art design in this game is just really, really good. There's no like copy and paste areas. It's not the generic fantasy you'd see in random games. Again, it's really thought out and awesome. And we just went to a new region, like, you know, these areas over here are all one region. Now, even within themselves, like this area is not the same as this area. But the second I crossed over into this region, things are like brighter and popping out even more. So even when you go between different like major regions, there's like a huge shift. Like down here looks like a desert area, so maybe there'd be like a slight hue of yellow. But then again, in between little areas, it's not the same thing over and over again too. Like, we had one area which is full forest and spiders. Then we had like another area that was all like caverns, and another area that was kind of like open. So there's a lot of diversity and everything here. Yeah, the map looks really nice.
Just give me a straight answer. Is the General still in the cradle of summer?
She is for as much good as it'll do her. But the cards don't lie. She'll never get that door open. Fate says it's so.
Yes. Well, then I suppose we'll just have to change fate, won't we?
Yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, let me check this first before we do the quest. You?
Please, make us relax and part.
Care about weapons. $30 mana. It's only 4 more armor as well. For the time being, I'd rather have the 10% damage.
Take of what our small hamlet will be here if you need us.
Nothing else. There's a Fate Weaver here. Alright. Oh wait, there's a trainer here. I didn't even see that. Where's she at? Upstairs.
Hello there.
Is she train?
Hello there. It's about
Oh, this is the
time.
one we saw
Someone
that I
new.
already
I was beginning. Han likes
I'm
to
above the
Molly
level
Janik
here.
at your service. I teach
Yeah, unfortunately I'm
alchemy.
above, so I have to
What can-
respec to be able to get that. That's fine. Alright, tell me about this general here. Next to the wall of the hunts here.
Thank you for coming all this
Trainers
way.
increase your skill points
I
without
don't
you
know
having
if
to
you
spend
heard
skill
that,
points in them.
But it sounds as if General Talera is still here, in exile.
So, you know, you only get whatever it is, 40 skill points, because 40 is the max level. Well, then you go to trainers and they give you additional levels, so that way you can get more than 40 skill points, essentially. Yeah, so and the good thing is, well, first of all, they're limited. So, like, you know, the trainers, there's like novice trainers. They can only train you if you know 0 to 3 skill points. So right now my skill points are too high to talk to this trainer. But the simple solution is just to respec, and then you're good. And this game's all about respecking because you can switch between builds at any time. And again, each build is really diverse and everything. So this game's really heavy on you can respec whenever you want, because it's really fun to do that. And that's one of the things you can do, not just change your playstyle, but you can also min-max skills. You don't have to at all. You're not penalized for not doing that. You get plenty of skill points. But I like min-maxing certain things, so I will eventually respec to get all the trainers and get all the points. Alright, so why is the general in exile?
For all but losing the fortress of Melsenshire. Long ago, Talera led our forces, but then the Tuatha produced a foe she could not best. Her forces barely survived the retreat out of Cluracan. Many blamed her for the loss, to have built up hopes so high, only to have them topple. That was Talera's crime, and she has paid for it, day after day.
Alright. So, I should meet her there then?
You're as quick as ever. Talera is in the cradle of summer, banished from the battlefields of Melsenshire until she can atone for her past. According to the Fate Weaver here, she seeks an artifact from Ural Tusk that might break the siege and aid our forces. But she cannot do so alone, for poor Talera is fated never to succeed. That is where you can help.
I don't necessarily need to do 5 playthroughs just to try different builds. Exactly. That's what this whole thing's about. Because again, there's 3 skill trees which are based on archetypes. You know, there's the mage, there's the rogue, and there's the warrior. But you can mix and match skills in all 3 skill trees at any time, so you don't have to stick to one skill tree. But even within that, you're like, okay, well, I spent all these points in mage, but I actually want to see the high-level rogue skill. Well, just respec. So again, there's tons of different combinations and things you can do. There's tons of different weapons that you can use with any class. If you wanted to, you know, I'm playing like a sorcerer mostly. You can use a heavy sword and a heavy hammer as a sorcerer. You don't have to use a staff, which I'm not using. You don't have to use a scepter. I'm not using that either. So there's just so much customization, if you will. Just whatever you want to do. Build variety. Tell me about Gadflow.
None of us could have foreseen the rise of Gadflow and his army, but we should have, and now we're all facing the price.
I'm not suggesting that she knows him or anything. Okay. Alright.
You should be just what the general's looking for.
Yes. We'll meet her wherever this is. All the way out there. Oh, it's the next zone over. Damn, okay. Let's follow this over and it'll go north. Yes, Amalur. Sorry, buddy. Game gives too much experience. Can't help you. Oh, I gotta prepare my shotguns. Okay. Dude, we have so much mana now, and I use these skills like it's barely taking anything down. This is crazy. Oh yeah, it's gonna feel good. Alright, head up here, north. Lorestone it is. Venom spears. Okay, spiders. Where are chakrams at right now? 5. Okay, I can be stingy. We don't have to repair for a while. Lorestone.
From the naked dirt sprang the Majestics, the firstborn of the wilds of Ashara. Around them, they heard the song of splendor of a once and future summer. And they responded. And the earth moved. The carver shaped, the architect built, and the shaper composed.
Got a nice crafting component for chakrams. Bears resist. No, I must resist my piercing or whatever. Ow. Ow. Oh my god, it hurt. Another glowstone.
Departing their home beyond the veil, the firstborn were torn asunder, with a cry that still lingers in the heart of every god tree and mountain.
Ooh.
Then emptiness, followed by a darkening sky, and the frost wept with the first winter.
Big, open, almost like a not cavern, but surrounded by the mountains here.
The Shaper bequeathed her music to the countryside of marbled ruin. The plains birthed the gentle grass. Listless streams meandered through the verdant hills and babbled of their gentle travel to the face of the windswept cliffs. Thus the symphony of Arethel began.
Get him. And the scale, this game does really good scale. Lots of things are just so big, you can feel it. Alright, dude. Enjoy the lurk, and thank you for the host. Or the raid. Finesse. I don't really need to hold on to that, even if I switch to some finesse points. Not really that important. Yeah, alright. Not heading up there. That reminds me of Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm so used to seeing those cliffs sticking out. Just a wolf. Well, that actually confirmed something. So the pool obviously favors people in front of you, but it still pulls people behind you. And then when you do your other attack, since you get blown backwards, it still hurts them. So the radius, I still don't know the exact like distance, but it pulled the guy from like here. So that's a couple feet behind me. And I know it's a lot further ahead of me. That's pretty nice. If they're rushing you, you can just pop that. Okay, that was a confirmation right there. It's not a very far pool. Like right here, the guy in the back won't be pulled. Yeah, okay. We got a hidden door here. Check this out over here. Why not? Where is it? There. Oh, an alchemy book. Okay. Nice. Gotta keep that in storage, though. We drop down here. I guess we gotta drop down the other way to get out. What is this? A sword? Sword in the stone? Grave. Ah, it's a might helm. Damn. Yo, that is a nice helm, dude. Is elemental resist, health, but more importantly, with 2 pieces you get damage resist. 3 gives you damage. And then once you get to 5, you get +1 to all. So I mean, definitely getting 2 pieces and even 3 would be awesome. But at 28 points, I'll hold on to it. But even if we dip into might, 28 points is not... It's too much. But that's such a good set. Damn. I really think I might respec and put some more points into might so we can at least get like better gear. I'll have to start taking a look at like what gear requirements are. I don't know though. I'm sure like with the gear now would require like really high amounts of might. Alright, dude. Nice seeing you. Get some rest. Alright, up here, where she's keeping camp. Alright, General.
Hail. I am General Talara ap Gwydion, former commander of the Eastern Alpha forces. Surely you're not the aide Aelin Shear promised. She spoke as if she planned to send a whole squad of soldiers, not one faceless mercenary.
I am a whole squad of soldiers. Yeah, she sent me to help.
So, she is behind this. That woman. One too many times she's meddled in my affairs, making promises she never intends to keep. Well, perhaps it is for the best. The fewer people involved in my affairs, the better. You see, misfortune follows closely at my heels. It is the lot fate has cast for me.
Trust me, I can help.
The years have been long since I first learned of the means that might deliver Melsen Shear from the Tuatha. It lies in Earl Tusk, beyond a gate fated never to be opened, in a hall awash with Niskaru. Any who seek access to the ruin must face them.
How's this going to help the war?
These ruins are said to be the resting place of the Piercing Light, a spear carved from the tusk of the Niskaru Duke, Gajor. The legends say it destroys any horror, in the mind or on the battlefield. No place is more deserving of such a power as Melsen Shear.
How do we open the gate?
For all my years of research, I've only ever found one clue to this puzzle: when the great voices rise in song. It may refer to the wind stones scattered across the plains. They bear a striking resemblance to the stones of this ruin. But that's simply me grasping at answers. Take this chime. It is said to have been taken from the ruin during its construction many centuries ago. I've tried using it on the windstones with no luck.
Hmm?
The windstones are located all across the plains.
One right here.
I can't believe it. The gate shifted? For all my efforts, you simply appear and make it respond.
Yep. So can we enter?
No. You've opened one part of the gate, but 4 more remain. You must find the wind stones scattered throughout the plains and activate them. I will remain here. The Niskaru will sense that the seal is weakened. Someone must try to hold them back. I'll stay here and fight any Niskaru looking to sneak past.
This was apparently too hard for her to do. That's been ambushed before. Stupid rats. And axes. It looks like, rough math here, my ice spell is still the strongest, slightly followed by the fire one. Nice to know. I still use them, I mean, all the time, but then ideally use them in different situations. Blades. They're a lot. We're starting to get really strong Blades now compared to these old ones, but these old ones give me mana. I'm gonna hold on to this because right now we have so much mana that I don't really need to drain unless I pop that combo that we just unlocked. I can pop it twice and then we'd be at very low mana. But I don't think I'll be using it that much because honestly it's not that strong compared to everything else that we have. Let's see. Location. Deep slumber. take this lore stone. Nope.
The Great Cycle brought powerful magic to Amalur. The arcane veil begat King Issa's reign, and all things in balance, also its destruction. The seasons passed, the summer wilted into autumn, and Lord Olm culled his strength. King Issa's sway receded as does the shade at noon. The Feylands rested from their sprouting, and a haze of indolence silenced the woods. When the winter moon waned, it began. A terrible thunder rolled across the darkened plains of Erether.
Where are we going? It is in the next region. Oh, damn. Oh my god. They're making us go all over these areas. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, it's just gonna be in this one small place. Now they're pushing us through the entire zone now. Alright, so... obviously in this area we have this and the faction quest. I'll have to decide if we want to do the faction quest first. I guess it makes sense if we do the faction quest. Because if the faction quest pushes us to where these are, we can do that. And of course, like I said, you want to run to the big town as well to unlock those trainers. Bam. For reference, the fire attack did 455, which more than one-shot them. Whereas this... gotta do some quick math here. 65 plus 200 plus 185. 240, so 440. So yeah. It's doing less damage than the fire attack, but for, I think, something like 5 or 6 times more mana. Now again, this one's like a full AoE, where the fire attack is like a line AoE, but it's just so much more expensive. It's kind of weird. Let's get this chest here. That's just so much better and quicker. Daggers. Where's this, that's up here. Okay. Ooh. Okay, this is the plains. I can see why it's called the plains. Ow. I'm grouped up. One guy's panicking. Thankfully I have so much mana it doesn't matter that's not efficient. Still, all things I want to pay attention to and remember. A lot of ambush people here. She is not taking damage right now. Ah. Did it hit there? Good, she did. Thank you. Okay. 45? No, not on that. Probably should have waited to get my health back, though. As I get stun locked into a corner. Oh my god. I used 2 healing because of that. Oh man, they almost got me there. They pushed me into that corner and just couldn't do anything. Palace notes. In the famous God Storm, or Withering War, Lord Issa took up the ancient cursed Talisman of Fate, powerful but treacherous magical artifact. The heroic age Sealy clan champions came upon Lord Own, his warband in the fogs and quicksands of the plains. Lord Issa, Own, and their warbands fought for hours in confusion, till most of his supporters were dead, and both Issa and Own were terribly wounded. At last, Issa took a mortal wound, and Own, thinking himself victor, left Issa alone to die. The gravely wounded Issa gave his page the Talisman of Fate, and sent him after Own. Okay. My Iwa is gone, gone, like a wave that breaks against the sea stones. There one instant, gone next. She was a soldier, a brave soul. Now her bones rest where she fell in battle, but her spirit rests with me. I go now to join her, our souls ascending in the blue. Farewell. May the waves take me with them. So he jumped. Huh. Okay. Let's grab this. Alright, well, I think here is where we'll be ending it for today. So we are now in the second, again, I guess we'll call the big places regions, or no, we'll call them zones, and the small things region. We're in the second zone here. And actually, we have one main quest in this zone, one in that zone. So we'll do one zone at a time. So our current main quest is having us go to a lot of different regions here. We also have the faction quest here. And then, of course, like I said, I do want to go to the big town to unlock trainers. So maybe we'll start tomorrow if there's like no unlock condition, because with Issa, we had to do a specific quest. But if Rathir is just open, we can probably start tomorrow by going to Rathir and training, just so we can get that out of the way. But a lot of the stuff in terms of mechanics or playstyle, whatever, some things I want to pay attention to. So now we're going to be looking at, we have to dismantle any kind of mage gear so that when I eventually start crafting, I'll have those materials on me. I also want to start thinking about when we dip into something. I'm pretty much set on dipping into might, although finesse still has some advantages as well. But I want to pay attention to the gear that isn't mage gear. What's the requirements for it? Because if there's still low requirements, we can easily dip like now if I wanted to. I can respec and dip now. Otherwise, you know, again, just really enjoying the game. We have a lot more to go. You know, we have this whole zone, we have this whole zone, this whole zone, and this whole zone. And then we have the 2 DLCs, which each have their own zone. We are going to be going a lot faster, since now, unfortunately, we're pretty much ignoring side quests. Again, we talked about that many times, the reasons why we're doing that. It sucks, it feels weird, I hate it, but it's the more enjoyable thing to do. We are doing faction quests, though, for sure. And of course, if we ever need to, we can go back and do the side quests if like we're actually not getting the experience. But I think we are. Like today we leveled up, I think 3 times. Now, to be fair, we were already like half a level in. It's like 2.5 levels today. And that seems more appropriate because, again, we're still pretty early on in the game. If 40 is the cap and we're almost halfway there, we're like, what, 17? We're at 17. You know, between the base game and then the DLC, we still have many, many hours and kills and experience to go. So it just made sense to go ahead and kind of forego the side quests, which for the most part we're not losing much anyway, since we talked about how they're not that great to begin with. There are some side quests that I looked up and people say are interesting, so we'll check those out. But otherwise, again, we'll be pushing a lot. It's going to feel very weird. I never do this. I don't like how it feels to just rush through areas. I want to 100% everything, and I will eventually 100% it. It's just I kind of got to push through zones as the main story dictates now, since everything gives you experience, and I don't want to max out with so much more of the game left. But otherwise, again, it's really, really fun. I just hate that it didn't sell well when it first came out. I hate that it apparently either didn't sell well or just wasn't popular enough when it was re-released, because this game is so good. The lore and all that is amazing, but just the actual gameplay is just really, really awesome. And like it just screams for sequels, franchises. Like everything is here. It's already there. I don't know why it's not selling. I don't know why it's not popular, but man, is it really, really fun. So I'm going to continue to enjoy this. You know, in terms of our skill tree, we're close to maxing out Sorcerer, but we also might, again, respec and dip into some other stuff. Who knows? But either way, we end it here with a lot more fun stuff looking ahead. New zones and a whole lot of new things coming our way, and maybe even new ways to play. I don't know.